All right. Hello, once again. Day three of this severe weather outbreak. Yeah, today's going to be a little bit trickier for severe weather. I think a lot more impacts are going to happen this afternoon and evening, um, more than what we had yesterday. So, all right, so we do have a tornado warning. We're kind of just going to jump right into it. Was not expecting this tornado warning already. So let's jump over to the Sioux Falls radar really quick. So we do have a tornado warning over here, um, including, I believe it's Wagner. So Wagner, Kaler, and Scotland. This will be in South Dakota. Um, Radar indicated tornado with ping pong size hail in this cell. Man, really gusty winds. Holy smokes. All right, so definitely looking at rotation in here. So this will be moving east northeast. Let's try to figure out a quick speed on this. Was not prepared for this one, just come right off the bat. So speed is moving east at 50. So these storms are going to probably be picking up. Georgia, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in already. Appreciate it. Yeah, storms are already starting to fire. We do have one tornado warning already up in South Dakota. Kind of just popped up. So we have pretty good rotation um, over here already. So these storms are going to be picking up some speed. These are moving east at 50. So if you are in the tornado warning, Trip, Kaler, Scotland, Olivist, you guys need to be in your safe place in the lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, into an interior closet or a bathroom. Just get in your safe place away from windows if you are in this storm. So once again, we are a little bit north of the Nebraska border into South Dakota. And yeah, that picked up pretty quick. So there's some pretty good rotation in this cell right here. So we have about 86-mile-an-hour toward and roughly 15. So definitely some concerns up here. Yeah, today's going to be a little bit more active, I think, in on terms of tornadic storms um, today than we actually did have yesterday. I think we're going to get a lot more rotation. We could even see a couple of these actually come down and hit the ground. So yeah, it's going to be pretty busy. South Dakota's boring. Yeah, it's wide open. If you live in the Midwest, it's kind of boring. All right. So we still have like massive hail with this. So we're still looking at ping pong size hail. We did go live, fairly early because storms have started to ramp up. So down in Nebraska, $50 size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Lynch, Nebraska. We'll come over. This is even over in Springfield. This will be in South Dakota, kind of where it kind of curves down. So we're looking at ping pong sized hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So just give a quick overview for everybody who's just tuning in. So we are definitely expecting storms to ramp up down in this area, this whole area, and then push southeastward, east southeast. Um, so definitely a line's going to form. We need to watch this line uh, very closely. This is going to be a pretty dangerous line. So, um, Yeah, if you guys haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. I so appreciate every single one of you that's tuning in. Uh, Join the stream, stay on the stream. We will be here for probably a good 7 to 8 hours tonight. So once again, we have a tornado warning up in South Dakota, basically right on the South Dakota Nebraska border, just on the east side of Wagner. I mean, still we have some pretty gusty winds. These are, even if there wasn't a tornado, uh, extremely gusty winds. So once again, looking kind of ahead. So these are moving to the east at 50. So even if you're in like Freeman, Parker, definitely keep your eyes open on this for this storm over here. Zany, what's going on? Good to see you again. Yeah, it was just seemed like just a couple hours ago. Austin, what's going on? Scared for Council Bluffs? Well, yeah, don't don't be scared. We're gonna guide you through it. Just we're gonna prepare you for what's gonna come down, and we'll get you through this. Not a big deal. All right, so they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for basically along this. This is going to be for really gusty winds. So ping pong size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds in this storm as it actually pushes to the east. So I'm going to shrink down Skycam just a little bit, just until we start getting weather to moving into the area. Um, Oops. And then we'll bring it back full screen. All right, once again, I'll go ahead and put this in motion so you guys can kind of see the direction. So the storm is moving east, but they're tagging it or it's going northeast. They're tagging it east for 50 miles an hour. Rotation down in here and pushing up. So once again, if you're in um, Olivet and South Dakota up toward Freeman, you guys really need to be watching out for this. This is already kind of bowing out. Have winds up to 70-mile-an-hour already. Ping pong size hail. That's the last place you want to be, is in front of this storm. Sioux Falls, now is your time to prepare. So these storms are shooting off pretty early. Kind of wasn't expecting to go live for about another hour, but storms have already started to fire. We already have a tornado warning in South Dakota. Once again, these storms are going to form along a line out here in Nebraska, South Dakota. Let me kind of expand that one more time. So storms are going to fire along a line out here, kind of something like this. It's going to be pushing southeast. So we'll wait for storms to start firing. They're going to fire like really rapidly. So roughly 5, 6 o'clock, we'll have rapid development. 7, 8, 9, they're going to be rolling through the Columbus, Fremont, Blair, Omaha, Lincoln area. So we definitely need to keep a close eye on this. A lot more tornado warnings today than probably what we had yesterday. Waiting for more to pop ups to start southwestern, probably from current spot. Yeah, it's going to be pretty. I'll give you guys a quick look at the latest models that actually just came in from the HRRR. Actually, I think they're already updating again. So right here is 5 o'clock. Here is 6 o'clock. Look at these like massive, like discrete cells that are going to start forming from, say, Grand Island northward over toward Columbus. They're not done with so they're not done with everything yet, but this will give you an idea of what is yet to come. So it'll be an extremely busy afternoon and night. We'll come back to this after they get it wrapped up. All right, once again, tornado warning up in South Dakota. So if you are in just outside of Wagner and Olivet, South Dakota, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is radar indicated. Uh, Spin and ping pong size hail. All right, so we'll see where the rotation is. This is a lot. These are just extremely gusty winds. These winds are like crazy. So 76, so we're pushing 81 mile an hour. So even if there wasn't a tornado, these are tornado force like winds. Here comes the latest radar scan. Everything is still pushing more to the east northeast. All right, so definitely 70, 80 mile an hour winds up in here, 83 mile an hour. So this is some rotation, uh, definitely up on the north side of this warning. All right, they let that severe thunderstorm warning on the backside of it go ahead and expire. So if you are along this front northeastward, you guys need to prepare now. If you are up in South Dakota, if you guys know anybody in Freeman, Parker, Sioux Falls, give them a heads up that, hey, just off to your west, by about, 70 miles, we have a tornado warning. So about 70 miles. All right, so you guys can kind of see these pop-ups down here. This is where this is all going to kind of blow up and start forming. So there's going to be a line forming out here of storms. Like my arrow. Jeez. So it's something that we're going to have to wait on and keep very close tabs on. Even some storms over here already out in western Nebraska. We'll have to keep an eye on these too. See, how far do you think the line will get before dying out later into tonight? Um, we'll have to see. They're doing the models now. We'll give it about 10 or 15 more minutes, and then we'll see what the latest models show on how far eastward this will progress. So just give me a little bit, Zany. We'll check it out for you. Don't worry. Oh, it looks more on satellite. We'll take a quick peek on satellite really quick. So yeah, so here's the satellite view. So anywhere and we still have all this basic sun. I mean, it's mainly sunny. You know, basically half of central Nebraska and eastern Nebraska. This is all sun. We had nothing but sun today over here, and the atmosphere is heating up. Line is going to start to bubble right in here. These are where these storms are going to start to fire and then push east southeast. So yeah, perfect scenario here. You see it really good on satellite. Um, on the cloud, the cumulus cloud is going to start forming up out here. So let's put this in motion really quick. Let's see what this is doing. Yeah, you can definitely tell the frontal boundary in this right there. So yeah, this is prime storms for in here. We'll see if they got done with that HRRR model really quick. Not really. All right, so right here is 3 o'clock, which is basically right now. There's 4 o'clock. There's 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. That's when things are probably really going to get interesting. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Even though it shows that broken line in between Lincoln and Beatrice, I think this line will hold strong and it will be connected. So roughly about, the Omaha Metro anywhere from 8 to 9. So we'll have to see where it continues, but I think this will definitely be a linear track. Once it all gets together, it's going to be more of a wind and hail. But the isolated, quick spin up tornadoes are definitely not out of the question, especially out of these little discrete cells that you kind of see in purplish or whatever. I think we could get some spin ups in there too. Drew, what's going on? Will this front become stationary through it's forecasting storms tonight and going to be severe again? Oh, for tomorrow and then going to be severe again. Yeah, we'll have to see if this actually does become just stationary and stays back here just to the west. Storms will automatically push to the east, but this may, let's see. Oops. Sorry, I didn't want that. Let's look at these fronts really quick. All right, so they only update these every like 4 or 5 hours. So the cold front right here is logistically right now over here. We'll have to see if this is stationary once it hits over here or if it keeps going. We'll be able to tell that throughout the night. Dry line is basically setting up here, South Dakota, North Dakota, have the dry line with this low pressure system. Then you have the low pressure system in Kansas. So you're getting all this Gulf moisture, you know, totally pumping up from the south, hitting. You got a warm front here, you got dry line, cold front out here pushing in. Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting day today and also tomorrow. If you don't remember, I was the trucker. Hey, did you make it? Did you make it down to Kansas okay? I don't think you made it on for the last night's stream. I was looking actually for you. Glad you made it down there safe. All right, still have a tornado warning for the next 20 minutes over here toward uh, um, Olivet in South Dakota. Just radar indicated up to ping pong size hail. A lot of these were extremely gusty winds over here. A little bit of broad rotation in this. Um, Trying to think of this is kind of a dead zone spot. So this is a lot more hail. I think this is going to be upgraded bigger than the ping pong size. Yeah, so this is massive tornado. So if you're just north of Tyndall in South Dakota, yeah, you guys have already experienced over 70, 80-mile-an-hour winds. That's crazy. These storms are like really moving. Yeah, it got loaded up and ended up staying south of everything. Only reason why I didn't get on. Uh, but yeah, working on my way to go to Bismarck. All right. Just debating on if I storm crosses I-29 and I before I go up there. Yeah, so there will be storms throughout the night. I think once you get past about 10 o'clock tonight, storms should be past I-29. So for everybody who doesn't know, this is 29 that goes up actually through Iowa and into South Dakota. So yeah, anytime really after probably 10 o'clock, storm should be east of this location. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button for me. It definitely goes out a long way. So I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm guessing the dew points are probably pretty high over here. Let's check out dew points. Yeah, dew points are incredible. This is so much juice for the atmosphere. We have 77 degrees dew points out here toward Denison. We have lower 70s. We have upper 60s. Eastern Nebraska. We even have some 70s in central Nebraska over here. 63, 68. Yeah, this is prime fuel for storms for later on. Your best bet is stationary at St. Paul. Oh, stationing in St. Paul. Are you talking to the trucker? I think. Well, he's a little bit further south. Where's Kansas City? So they are basically down here. You get on 29 and then take the interstate back up again. Oh, I think I know what you're saying, Zany. Sorry. We were talking about two different things. Yeah, St. Paul's not coming in. Oh, are you in Sioux City already? Oh, so you did. You basically dropped the load and headed back north again. Yeah, I would actually just hunker down where you are. Storms are going to get pretty nasty up there uh, here in a few hours. So I would just stay there. All right, 14 minutes. You guys are still in a tornado warning. Uh, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning associated also with this tornado warning. Ping pong size hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds for the next 14 minutes. So these are both for the next 14 minutes. Then, yeah, we'll really start to see storms start to fire up here in uh, Nebraska. Give it a couple few hours. I kind of went live. I was here, in my studio, um, just kind of looking at things, getting things set up, and then all of a sudden we started getting severe thunderstorm warnings, and then all of a sudden a tornado warning popped up in Colorado. And then I was like, well, okay, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, no big deal. Um, then all of a sudden we get the tornado warning in South Dakota, just west of Sioux Falls, and I was like, oh, maybe I should go live quicker. Cherokee, what's going on? Just issued a tornado watch for East Central Nebraska. Did they? Honestly, thank you for letting me know. I actually have my weather radio turned off. When I live stream, it just annoys me because I'm already seeing it before. I don't need a radio because I'm doing it. Um, so let me show everybody the tornado watch and who is included. Okay, I appreciate you. All right. So recently, here's a tornado watch that has just been issued for the next, looks like just under 7 hours. Actually, if you're in Omaha, Lincoln, we're at the 8 hour mark. 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour, probably sooner up here. 7 hours, 7 hours. All right. So here is the latest tornado watch. Cherokee, I so appreciate you. Thanks for letting me know this because, of course, I had my radio turned off. So I appreciate you. So shout out to you. Thumbs up. Appreciate you. Austin, new tornado watch. Austin, thank you. I appreciate you for letting me know. Siren meteorology fan. A few tornadoes likely with a couple of intense tornado possible. Yes, absolutely. I 100% agree with you. Uh, when I make my thumbnail, I kind of go off of what's likely to happen tonight or today, and tomorrow is more of the setup for large tornadoes, large lasting tornadoes, on the ground tornadoes than we have. So, yeah, you guys just stick around. We're going to cover all this for the next 8, 9 hours. Tim, new tornado watch was issued. Tim, I appreciate you. Uh, Thanks for everything down in Waverly. I'm starting to know my regulars, and I know where each and every, or almost all of you live, or at least the towns. So everybody who was on last night, um, yeah, so we had a power outage slash flickering due to our storms last night, and it totally shut down my system. I was so mad. And by the time I got it set back up, there wasn't a lot. There were still a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. Nebraska and down in Kansas, basically, it was actually right here were the warnings last night as they pushed eastward. Um, but for the most part, everything was already through our area. So I apologize for not going back on. It's kind of what happens when the storm hits you. You just never know if you're going to have power or not. So anyway, once again, thank you everybody for looking at this. Anna, what's going on? Tornado watch in Gretna. I didn't see you running up and down the street. Hey, let's not go there. Oh, that's funny. Tornado. All right, my phone just issued the tornado watch. So thank you for everybody for tuning in. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's going to get pretty nasty, pretty hairy later on. So everybody just stay tuned. Get the popcorn chips out, whatever you need, and kick back. But all right, I'm gonna get this watch back off the screen. So we all know we're in it for at least about the next 8 hours here. Anna, you're so funny. All right, so we do still have a tornado warning for the next 8 minutes. A lot of these are going to be just straight line winds. I mean, these are pushing east at 50, but they have wind gusts inside of these of upwards of 70 miles an hour. So here comes the latest radar scan coming in. All right, still have some pretty good size hail in there. A lot of lightning. All right, so very broad outlook here with the pixels. When you start seeing all this gray in between, the reds and greens, yeah, definitely not a strong tight rotation. But when you start seeing these whites and blues and everything else, these are roughly about 70-mile-an-hour winds. So even there's no tornado, these are pushing 70, 80-mile-an-hour winds, and that'll do enough damage alone. Trees will come down, trees on the power lines. Yeah. So just a heads up over still in Freeman and Parker, and still a little far out. All right, so they did just issue a new tornado warning over here, which actually kind of surprises me. So what they're kind of looking at is this right in here. I mean, extremely broad rotation. You still see, not tight pixels, but once again, these are still extremely strong winds that are pushing in. Here comes the latest scan in here. Let's see. All right, so a little bit rotation right in here. So if you were still in Mayfield, uh, Viborg, Hurley, and Davis, you guys all need to be in your safe place. You are in a tornado warning. Let me see for how long. For 51 minutes. So tornado warning for 51 minutes up to ping pong size hail, extremely gusty winds, and even that isolated possible tornado. We got winds of 75 miles an hour, kind of meeting up with 4 to 5. So really gusty winds, but it's really broad rotation. So where they're looking at is this kind of little, if you kind of look at it, the little hook signature is right here. So if we go back to velocities, it's kind of just updated, but you'll notice that it's sitting right in here. So once again, if you are in Jamesville, Mayfield, Spring Valley, Turkey Ridge, you guys all need to be in your safe space for about another 50 minutes or until they lift this warning. So tornado warning still in South Dakota. And this is moving, I'll tell you how fast this is moving. This is still moving east at 50 miles an hour. So these storms are moving. I'm going to bump it to 55. I like to give that advance warning and time. All right, Viborg and Hurley and Davis. You guys, there's all your times up there. You have 28 minutes, 30 minutes, and 34 minutes. There are towns that are a little bit closer in this area. All right, there you go. Spring Valley, Turkey Ridge, and Valborg. All right, Spring Valley, you have 17 minutes before this storm is there. Turkey Ridge, Hurley, roughly 30 minutes. Hooker and Davis, 31 and 33 minutes. You guys all need to be in your safe place until this tornado warning has lifted. All right, here comes another velocity scan. We'll see if it tightens up a little bit more, or if we're just going to stay broad rotation. Still, for the most part, pretty broad. So you can kind of see where I circled. It's basically right on that hook in there is where we're looking. So that's where your rotation would be. Right in there. So very broad rotation. But still, needless to say, need to be in the lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, get into an interior closet or a bathroom. Um, so yeah. Let me get back to Rosanna. Just got a tornado watch here in St. George, Kansas. Oh, do you guys have a tornado watch on there? All right. We'll have to keep an eye out on that. All right, they did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning for that exact same area. So we'll go back to that in a second. Zany, you didn't say anything. Oh, down there. If you're at Sioux City, I try moving now than stop in Sioux Falls. You can do the track tool and see how long the track takes for the to get to I-29. Yeah, if he's just gonna to sit up there, I mean, so even if we do a measurement on 29, so it's even not that far. So that's 37 miles away from 29, and these are moving at 50. So they're going to be in and out pretty quick, but there's still going to be a line out here moving down. So all right, they let that other tornado warning expire. So once again, just broad rotation right in here, moving up. All right, once again, if you guys are in this tornado warning in South Dakota, you guys need to seek shelter immediately away from windows. Just get to your safe spot until the all clear has been given. Excuse me. All right, so this severe thunderstorm warning. All right, so this is for ping pong sized hail. This is a destructive storm that we were just talking about. 80-mile-an-hour winds with ping pong sized hail. I would not want to be in front of this storm. I will tell you that right now. So for the next 44 minutes, we have a destructive thunderstorm, 80-mile-an-hour winds, along with ping pong sized hail. So this storm is like massive along this line, heading east northeast. This is some massive hail, in there. Even if you don't get a tornado, uh, you're still just going to get pounded by the hail and the straight line winds, 80-mile-an-hour winds. You're going to have power loss. You're going to have tree damage, shingles. Outside furniture is going to be tossed. So if right now, if you guys are ahead of this line, I would bring in your trash cans, any patio furniture, anything. If you are ahead of this line, I would bring it in now. If you still want to keep it, if you don't, leave it outside and it'll end up in the neighbor's yard. All right, Jamesville. Jamesville, you are next in line for this storm to come in. From Jamesville, it's going to be Spring Valley and Turkey Ridge. You guys need to take this storm pretty seriously. Excess of 80 miles an hour with ping pong size hail. All right, Jamesville, we're going to kind of zoom into you. How big is Jamesville? It's not very big. All right. But regardless, if you're in Jamesville, you are about to get pounded by extremely gusty winds and large hail. Austin Retimbers in Omaha. Yeah, that's never a good thing when Reed is in your neck of the woods. Would have tried to outrun. Let's see. I would have tried to outrun and on my instance, it'll miss Sioux Falls, but yeah, don't try to outrun storms. Just stay where you are, stay put. And the biggest thing is do not park underneath an overpass. That is totally a myth. When people start parking under overpasses, it's basically a wind tunnel. You're trapped underneath, and the wind is going to be almost twice as strong underneath the overpass than it would if you would just pull out. You can pull over, but don't park underneath an overpass. That's why you should have car insurance. So next 40 minutes, destructive thunderstorm with 80-mile-per-hour wind and ping pong size hail. All right, new tornado warning on the north side of this storm just came out. So we do have a little bit stronger rotation. It would be back in this area right here. So if you're in Freeman, Marion, or Parker, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. If you are in South Dakota, just on the west side of Sioux Falls, if you are in Freeman, Marion, or Parker, you guys need to be in your safe places at this time. So this is moving east at 45 miles an hour. So little bit stronger rotation on this one right here. A little bit stronger. All right. So once again, if you are in Freeman, Marion, or Parker, you guys need to be in your safe places. Even if you're in Hurley, Turkey Ridge, Spring Valley, you guys also need to be in your safe places. The hail is just absolutely massive in this cell right here. I would not be surprised if these were almost baseball size in here. Once again, if you are ahead of this line, if you're in Harrisburg, Canton, Sioux Falls, I mean, we're looking at a dangerous situation here for severe weather in your neck of the woods right now. So even if this panned out, if it's still kept on the same speed, Sioux Falls, you have 45 minutes. You have 45 minutes before this storm gets up to you if it stays on this path. So T 38 minutes, Parker 21, Crooks 45, Sioux Falls 45, and Brandon 54. So here, probably once again, here in a little bit, this is going to get really active right into here. Storms are going to start blowing up and then pushing east southeast. Right. If you are in Freeman, you better be in your safe place at this time. Lowest level of your home or building away from windows. Marion, Parker, Hurley, and Viborg, you also need to be in your safe places at this time. Mayfield, I would also be in your safe place. This is a monster storm right here. Yeah, definitely. If you're in Sioux Falls, you guys really need to pay attention to this storm. This is like heading right for you. So if you know anybody in Sioux Falls, up toward Salem, Madison, we still have warnings out here. Oh, guess what? We got some storms going on to the south too. We got one just on the north side of Milwaukee in Wisconsin. We have one over in Michigan. We have a couple. We have one in Georgia and a couple in Florida. So active weather really all around. Um, I'm concentrating more here in the Midwest today. I usually concentrate on where it's going to be more severe. All right, so still, broad rotation, moving up to the northeast. So next in line would be Freeman, and then Marion, and then Parker. But these are extremely gusty winds right there. So other than those gusty winds, very, very broad rotation, not really a lot going on with a tight couplet or anything right now. So not seeing anything except these 80-mile-an-hour winds that are pushing through. I think even the winds just back down a little bit. I mean, I got a 70 in there. So thank goodness that, winds have come down a little bit in here. All right, Drew, what's going on? I've been to the National Weather Service in Valley. Pretty good. They showed me like all their instruments is how they did things, and actually what they won't launch balloons, but I'm not saying you're a bad source. I'm just saying that I met some of the people from the National Weather Service. Well, that's cool. I actually want to meet them and actually call them actually myself, the ones out of Valley, uh, and kind of introduce myself so they actually know who I am, where I actually live. So yeah, I actually want to meet them too. It's always good if you're on the meteorology side on YouTube and whatever, you kind of contact your local National Weather Service and, get in good with them and, you know, I see that as a positive. And honestly, I've never been. I've driven by it so many times, but I've never been to it. All right, they're still tagging this for 80-mile-an-hour winds as a destructive thunderstorm, with the possible tornado label on it and golf ball size hail for the next 29 minutes. All right, I think all of these are for the next 29 minutes. So all these are basically exactly the same. DS, what's going on? How you doing? All right, once again, we just have a couple tornado warnings. This is mainly for more like straight line winds and the winds and the hail. So right now we're just seeing a line of severe thunderstorms with roughly 80-mile-an-hour winds pushing to the east northeast, roughly 45, 50 miles an hour. Um, should be in Parker here pretty soon, up toward T and Sioux Falls. So you guys need to be aware of this storm up here, um, and it's heading your way. It's always good to fight your fears that way. Whatever you don't like, get into it. I've always loved storms, always, even as a kid, always loved storms. I would always go into Channel 7 here with Chief Meteorologist Bill Ramby here at KETV. As a kid, I would always go in there. Um, yeah, I've been interested in weather for my whole life. Basically, my two career places were medical or meteorology. I ended up going on the medical side, but I always still held meteorology close to me. But yeah, so it's all good. Yes, I was up until 1 last night, and that line never made it here to Plattsmouth. No, it stayed south of you, so which was a good thing. It really stayed, right on. It kind of dissipated as it got closer to the east, but down south on the Nebraska-Kansas line, they really got socked last night. So it did. It got it Yeah, and so it never did. Never made it to Plattsmouth, never made it to Omaha, Elkhorn, Gretna, Springfield, everybody, Lincoln. I don't even think Lincoln even got um, any strong winds in Lincoln either. I know Tim was down in Waverly. Tim, I don't know if you're still on. I don't know if you got any wins in Waverly from that line. So storms popping west of Grand Island. Are they now? A little bit. Each one of these little blips is going to turn into something. So you guys can see all these storms actually moving to the northeast, but this line is the line, the front. is actually pushing to the southeast. So storms pushing up here, but the whole line is pushing this way. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. All right, so they are condensing these tornado warnings because really all they are tornado warning um is the winds. A little bit of rotation right here on the edge, but for the most part of this whole there's a little bit of rotation actually right here, and that's outside of the box. Um, this is all really broad. Well, they just changed it. Um, broad, nothing, really nothing. Yeah, this is a lot that has to do with the winds that are in here. So definitely if you are in Hurley, Parker, or even Marion, I would definitely still be in your safe places. This is a pretty powerful wind punch that's going to come through. So very still, once again, 80-mile-an-hour winds. This is going to pack a punch when it still hits you. One outside the box is contamination. Yeah, so that's like a little dry air in there. So what you kind of see is these little pockets, these little fingers that go in. So, if anything, it would be like down here. So the contamination is actually this large hail. So this is all hail. This is hail. All of this is extremely large hail, which if I go over here, which this is a hail spike, is what they call a hail spike. And up here is hail. So, yep. Yeah, so hopefully this line, it looks like it's getting a little bit weaker as it's pushing more to, the east, northeast, up toward Sioux Falls. So kind of hoping, they just get some gusty winds and a lot of rain, but definitely loud. I mean, there is so much lightning out here. Mm. So sun is still popping out. So clouds are moving to the north. So winds out of the south, pumping in the moisture from Omaha. So pumping in the moisture to the storms up, to the north. Um, yeah, they'll intersect that line and then move their way down in severe storm method. So we'll keep an eye out on that direction. That's the way that the storms will actually move in tonight. Even though the clouds are moving that way, storms will be coming in from the northwest, which is that direction. So this one is golf ball size hail in this storm. This one I believe is ping pong. All right, so we are getting a couple of storm reports out of right where the storm hit. So 1 inch size hail in Turner County. This is 7 miles north in Mayfield, South Dakota. So another storm report out here. Let's see. Current hail reported 3 miles east. All right, so this is via radar. So basically 1 inch size hail also in that general area. All right, so new severe thunderstorm warning over in Michigan for Bay City and Midland. So this will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So little cell developing there, moving to the northeast. So if you're in Midland, Auburn, and Bay City, expect quarter size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. We'll head over to um, Wisconsin, just outside of Green Bay. Probably same thing. Penny size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Which way is this going? All right, so this is actually going into Lake Michigan. 17 minutes. Okay. You guys, a lot more action will be coming here soon. As in, it's 4 o'clock. I expect, 5, 6 o'clock, things are really going to start ramping up with the heating of the day. All right, we have a new storm report, 81 miles an hour. 7 miles east southeast of Minot. That's in Hutchinson County. 81 miles an hour. Yeah, I'm sure some tree limbs are down, some power lines are down. Might cancel the Wisconsin state warning. Well, they probably will once that goes into Lake Michigan, they're going to cancel it. So it says 17 minutes, but it's going to be in the lake before 17 minutes. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for Canton in South Dakota. All right, so this is what's called a bow echo. So what's going on is this is bowing out. So this line right here is bowing out. Anything ahead of this line, the gusts are around 80 miles an hour in this line. So it's moving due east right now. So if you are definitely in Canton, or even if I would count even in T or Harrisburg, I would definitely be indoors, away from windows. Don't necessarily need to be downstairs, but you guys definitely need to be in a safe place. This is a destructive storm with 80-mile-an-hour winds heading right for you. You know, and actually, thank goodness that it's only half-dollar size hail. I say only because, you know, this could be lime size hail with 80-mile-an-hour winds. That's just total devastation, destruction. So for 44 minutes, let's see who else is in here. Canton, basically Davis, Canton, and Hudson. You guys are still on the South Dakota side. I would be aware of this storm about ready to push in. About 30 minutes, yeah. I give it, yeah, 30 minutes to an hour. I agree with you. There's a lot of lightning in there. All right, I keep just kind of panning out. So when my alerts go off, I kind of just pan back out again just to make sure I'm not missing anything back in here. That one's getting going. So north of Kearney, we can actually, honestly, is that offline? Okay. I actually lost my Kearney cam last night in the storm, so uh, we'll go back to Omaha. Never mind. I was going to bring up Kearney and see what was going on out there. So, all right, we do have some development just on the north side of Kearney and Gibbon. Little thunderstorm is trying to get going. So what that indicates to me is they're going to start going. They're going to start making a line out here, and then these are going to form, and then you know push east southeast. So things will start getting going here pretty soon. All right, so they did let the other tornado warning be able to expire. So this one still has another 12 minutes left. Once again, this is mainly for. See, I don't see any kind of rotation. I think this tornado warning is basically for the 80-mile-an-hour winds because I can draw a line in between the pixels and there is nothing there. So, needless to say, if you are still in this warning, you guys still need to be in your safe place, strictly for these 80-mile-an-hour winds that are coming through. So if you're in Hurley, Davis, Viborg, Centerville, you guys still need to be in your safe place. Oh, let's see. Um, trying Fullerton. All right, so we do have storm chasers out in Fullerton area, down toward Grand Island. Actually, we have storm chasers pretty much all in like eastern Nebraska, waiting for these storms to develop out here. All right, so still watching these storms as they push east, northeast, up towards Sioux Falls. We'll have to see here if they actually issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux Falls. I think the ones out to the north are actually weakening just a little bit below severe limits. Ah, there's a little bit of rotation out here. Look at that. That's actually more dry air, but yeah, never mind. All right, here pretty soon, I would not be surprised um, if they start warning some of these down here. Have a little bit of hail, but nothing to severe limits yet on here. Mhm. All right. So once again, we have like 10 warnings out there, but still the same one. I'm really surprised this one 6 more minutes over in Wisconsin. Really? All right. Well, that storm is actually in Lake Michigan. So I'm surprised this one is still there. We'll go over here to Bay City. All right, so man, they're tagging this for baseball size hail, destructive thunderstorm for the next 50 minutes in here. So definitely, if you are just to the southwest of Bay City, if you're in Auburn, Bay City, I would think about getting your stuff indoors right now, especially Bay City. I think you're going to be the next one in line. Take a direct hit from this baseball size hail. Boy, that kind of blew up out of nowhere. All right, there we go. Severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of Grand Island. We were actually just kind of talking about this. So to north of Kearney, north of Grand Island, we have ping pong size hail. Well, that's weird because that's not what was just shown to us. Ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And my radar froze. There we go. All right, we're gonna bring this. We're gonna bring. I'm just kind of curious. Did this? I think my scans on this are not. I think on the next probably integrated liquid scan, it'll show differently. So I think my scan is a couple scans behind. So once again, if you are in the severe thunderstorm warning, actually including St. Paul, uh, severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. All right, Zany, I'll give it to you. You called it. Good job. So that's kind of just how quick that these storms are going to go up. All right, so they did let that tornado warning go ahead and expire. So we do just have severe thunderstorm warnings out there. We're still going to keep on top of like both of these because even if you're up towards Sioux Falls, you guys still need to be aware of this. Once again, $half size hail up to 80-mile-an-hour winds. This is a destructive thunderstorm heading through uh, the very eastern part of South Dakota, heading toward Canton and just south of Sioux Falls. So even if you're on the other side into Iowa, if you are in Rock Rapids, Rock Valley, Sioux Center, um, you need to be aware of this storm coming in. All right. Once again, new severe thunderstorm warning uh, in Nebraska. So this will be just on the northwest side of Grand Island, north of Wood River, tagging for ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, there we go. All right. So this makes a little bit more sense. I was a couple scans behind. So we went from this up to this. Right. So they're saying this is moving east at 45, maybe the whole line, but this storm is actually heading up toward Sioux Falls. So let's. So Sioux Falls, you have roughly about 20 minutes left for this storm to reach you. So if you are in Sioux Falls, you roughly have about 20 minutes left. These keep growing fast today. They are in prime environment. The heat of the day, as you see on Skycam over there, we literally have the sun still out. So the heat of the day is there. All right, so one of these storms did just fall off. I assume it's the Wisconsin one. Yeah. So the one severe thunderstorm warning over in Wisconsin. This is now officially pushed into the lake. And on this one, we still have 60-mile-an-hour winds, but this is tagging more for the baseball size hail. So I think Bay City is getting clobbered right now. Okay, there we go. All right. So if you are in Bay City, Michigan, you are about ready to get pulverized by some baseball size hail. New warning in Georgia. So this warning should be allowed to almost expire here very shortly. What's this, 12 minutes? I think they can disregard this warning here and leave these two up. So I would see this one disappearing here pretty quick. All right, there we go. So kind of what I was talking about. So they do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Sioux Falls. So if you are in Brandon, Sioux Falls, T, or Harrisburg, you guys are underneath this severe thunderstorm warning. Quarter size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So damage threat is considerable. So once again, Sioux Falls, you have roughly about 16 minutes left before this gets into your neck of the woods. Ton of lightning, a ton of lightning. This is a loud storm. You got to think you have a ton of lightning, you have 80-mile-an-hour winds, you have half dollar size hail out of the southern part of this. But regardless, quarter size, 70-mile-an-hour. I mean, a ton. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just on the north side of that in St. Paul. This will be for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be for Loop City and Ashton. What can you do to help grow my channel? Um, of course, subscribe, like. Um, just growing a channel is tough, especially when you have a full-time job, um, working 40, 50, literally 60 hours in a pay period. Um, well, no, I'm sorry, out of like 1 week. My last pay period or two pay periods ago, I had 123 hours. So it's hard to grow a channel and work full time. But yeah, I mean, anything helps. Donations help. I plan on getting another, expanding uh, cameras, computers. It's just there's so much that goes into a stream that a lot of people do realize, but a lot of people don't. So, um, yeah, anything, just a simple thumbs up and a subscribe is awesome. But of course, getting new stuff is always good to upgrade everything. I want to get it to where warnings will automatically pop up on the screen. So I'm looking for a computer programmer to help write a program to do that. So there's a lot of things. So slowly but surely, we're gonna get to everything, and you know, hopefully someday be be big. But thanks for asking. Zany, another new warning in Colorado, is there? All right, we're gonna kind of keep our eye on this one down over here. Getting it's getting a little hooky on it, just a little bit. We're just gonna have to watch this. It's kind of looking a little interesting. Nothing yet, but interesting. All right, Buffalo County has received 1 inch size hail, which is a quarter size inch hail. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. This will be, of course, east of Colorado Springs and Denver. This is probably like in Hugo area. Um, Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Is this for Hugo? Oh, look at that! I nailed it. So this is for Lyman and Hugo. This is like wide open. There is literally nothing out here. And they get some ginormous storms out here. This quarter size hail will grow, guaranteed. All right, so this storm is actually growing pretty rapidly too, down toward Loop City. So it's still showing quarter size hail. We'll have to see if that grows. So this is up to golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds now for this cell. So this will be heading in the direction of Rockville in Nebraska up toward St. Paul. So we'll kind of put motion on this. And of course, moving northeast. Let's see how fast these are actually moving. So these are moving northeast at 30. All right, so Greeley Center, let me back this down a little bit. So I'm going to go 35. I'm going to do this storm here up toward Greeley Center. I think that one is probably heading right for us. So Greeley Center, you have about 45 minutes before you get this storm. So I'd give it about, 35, 40 minutes and you should be seeing something. So right now, you know, is the time to prepare for this storm. All right, we're going to head back up towards Sioux Falls really quick. Right, so they're tagging this one for quarter size and up to 70 mile an hour now, considerable damage threat. This one's still 80. Yep, this is a destructive storm. 80 mile an hour winds coming in. Yeah, this is going into T in Harrisburg right now. Once again, this line has massive winds ahead of this line heading into T Harrisburg and uh, west side of Sioux Falls. Connie, hey, you made it. Hall County may have the first tornado in our area. Hall County, yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. Oh, we do have a tornado warning out. Oh, for just to the south side of Sioux Falls. So this is radar indicated penny size hail. So this is really close to the radar site, but so we're probably seeing a little bit of rotation actually back in here. So a little rotation. So if you were in T, Harrisburg, um, Schindler, Schindler and South Dakota, you guys need to be in your safe place. So this is just, and even South Sioux Falls. If you're in South Sioux Falls, T, Harrisburg, Schindler, you guys all need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, and away from windows. So a little bit of rotation back here just on the west side of T. So this would actually be rain wrap. So you would not see anything in here. But if you are on the south side of Sioux Falls, T, Harrisburg, Schindler, you need to be in your safe place. Man, we still have gusty winds down ahead of this. Look at that. Now, do I believe it's 96, 98 miles an hour? No, but I do believe that ahead of this front is actually super windy. All right. I think did they just put this out? Okay, yeah. So new severe thunderstorm warning for this area. They put a possible tornado label signature on here with up to 70 mile an hour winds and a considerable damage threat. This will be for the next 30 minutes. So rotation is just on the west side of T. Yeah, it would be like back in there. So the first somewhat strong couplet that we've really seen today. So rotation is going right along 272nd Street and Highway 17. And actually, DS, I'm looking for a gaming chair. I need to go out and buy a chair with these long streams, with these long, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hour streams that sometimes we do. Man, you got to have a good chair. And I definitely need to go out and get one, at least a good gaming chair. All right. So this one's getting a little bit bigger out here. I expect bigger than quarter size when I do this. All right. So we are up to golf ball size hail on this, inch and 3/4 with up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So definitely some damage could be going on in this one too. So this is just to the east of Loop City. So once again, if you're in St. Paul, Loop City, just off to the east side, um, some big time hail. These are both golf ball warned. So once again, like last night, I think we're gonna get more. What do I want to say? Hit harder here in eastern Nebraska than we did yesterday. A lot of that threat was down in this area yesterday. It's going to be more, this area tonight. So when these storms start to fire along here and then push to the southeast, we're going to get it later. Another storm forming up just west of Hastings. Is that right? It is. So another little blip just to the west side of Hastings. We're really going to have to watch that one close. Yes, if I had another hair from the old Hardware Johnson, I'd give it to you, but only snagged one. But what were you thinking? Come on, you didn't think about me when you snagged that one? All right, I at least got to drink one. I've been drinking Pepsi. And now I better drink a water before I start in on the Baja Blast Mountain Dew. It's okay. Is the lighting okay? Is that better? I have like 3 studio lights in here, and man, sometimes they start to hurt my eyes, so I got to turn like one off and then keep the other ones on and then turn it back on again. All right, we're going to go back up here to the south side of Sioux Falls. Man, this is mainly just a huge wind. So not really any tight rotation. So I'm going to kind of teach you meteorology 101. Whenever you see the greens and the reds, so greens are going toward the radar, reds are away from the radar. But when you see gray pixels in here, there's really not a lot in here um, that are spinning. Definitely gusty winds in here, but very, very broad rotation. I mean, this whole entire thing would be like spinning, but nothing, nothing close together, nothing tight. So yeah, when you see gray pixels in there, we'll see this latest radar scan come in, and we'll see if anything is there. Maybe just a little bit of rotation just on the outside of T. So if you are still in T, you guys need to be in your safe place. If you are in the tornado warning, regardless, you guys need to be in your safe place. I'm just kind of, if you are watching me from up there, just trying to make it a little bit better for you that there's not a definite, tornado. Um, this is mainly for the gusty winds that are be coming through. But yeah, still stay in your safe place for the next 38 minutes. We do not want anybody injured or hurt. Kind of have to watch this area also down in here a little bit. All right. So Sioux Falls, definitely just a lot of gusty winds. I mean, destructive winds up there. Oh, shoot. All right. Hey, we have a tornado warning on the north side of Grand Island. So this will be for lime size hail. We were just talking about this. Lime size hail. Oh, this is the cell I was talking about earlier. Holy smokes. Okay. I actually called this out earlier. We have pretty good, let me redo that. All right, we have pretty good rotation right here. All right. So no CC drop or anything just yet. So definitely some rotation. That was kind of dry air. So rotation just on, boy, we actually may get a tornado out of this. All right, so we're getting a pretty good hook echo down in here. Let's see, not seeing anything really tight. I called up here, but this is dry air up here. Yeah, see, there's nothing in that spot, but almost a clear sign of broad rotation down in here. All right. So definite broad rotation down there. So if you are just on the west side of uh, Cary, you guys need to be in your safe place. This will be on the north side of Grand Island. So even if you're live on the north side of Grand Island, need to be in your safe place. Chapman, you guys need to be in your safe place. Lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, get into an interior closet or a bathroom. These are actually pretty gusty winds too in here. All right. Yeah, we'll have to see. This is a pretty classic hook echo that's going on here. Storm coming in, wrapping in, good inflow notch there. RFD from This side, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's only had room for one in the vehicle that you had at the time. All right. So once again, tornado warning just on the south side of Grand Island. So we do have storm chasers actually in St. Paul. We do have storm chasers up here. They're trying to get eyes on the storm. Um, so we'll take a look when they get there. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. It just came out on the north side of the other one, just east of Loop City for Ashton. This will be for golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 19 minutes. Excuse me. All right, this severe thunderstorm warning is also golf ball size hail, but at the same time, we have a pretty good hook echo just on the north side of Grand Island. Yeah, it is. It is heading. It is heading right for them. So if you are in, I believe it's either Danbrog or Dannybrog, uh, the town in Nebraska, I would definitely be in your safe place. This is a classic hook echo. We have our inflow coming in, rear flank coming on the outside. You know, if we come to see it, there should be rotation right in there, and it is actually tightening up just a little bit. So we definitely have some rotation going on. Man, that's still the dry air pocket. We're waiting for his signature for down here. So either the scan is behind. But classic hook echo. Steve, I just used to party under the bridge. They're back in the 70s. Oh, oh, in that play and up here. Oh, that's funny. That's right, because you said you went to St. Paul. All right, so they are still tagging for lime size hail out here. So up to 70-mile-an-hour wind, they put a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning. But what we're concerned on is where the hook is down here. And there is just a little bit right there. Now that I did that, you can start to see a little bit of the rotation starting to tighten up just a little bit. All right, rotation be just on the north side. All right, so that's actually lining up better. So the rotation is starting to tighten up a little bit more. So definitely seeing more rotation right in this area. So definitely a little lowering out there. Um, Kind of watching it on TV at the same time. Unfortunately, I can't show you the TV. Uh, but yeah, definitely a little bit more rotation there. We're gonna wait till the next velocity scans come in and see what's going on. All right, let's back out really quick. Let's see if we have any more warnings. All right, let's go back up to Sioux Falls really quick. I don't want to leave you guys out too. So Sioux Falls north, or I'm sorry, Sioux Falls to the south of you. Still a tornado warning for the next 29 minutes. It's still, once again, I think this is just for the damaging winds. I am not seeing from on the tornado side of things. I'm not seeing anything definitive and tight. Man, that is a classic hook echo right there. I need to take a picture of that. Right. We definitely have rotation back here now. Let me see if there's actually a tornado on the ground. There isn't. Not yet. So this will be on the north side of, I believe it's Cary over there. Um, if you guys are in this tornado warning on the north side of Grand Island, you guys really need to be in your safe place. St. Liberty population 322. All right, we're going to wait for the latest scan to come in. So this will be just on the north side of Cary over here. Man, that actually lines up pretty good. So we have rotation right there. Definitely have a wall cloud out there. Nothing is on the ground just yet. All right, so these are pictures from John McKinney. So you can kind of see the wall cloud out there. There's a rain shaft with hail, but nothing definitive on the ground yet. Wow, and there's Nathan Moore. Nathan Moore is actually right where that hook echo is. Look at that. That is, I can't stay on here too long. Yeah, I could get in big trouble. Yeah, so there could be something legit on the ground there. Rotation still one more time. We'll wait for latest velocities to come in. And I do want to send out emails um, to some of these storm chasers that actually live here in Nebraska and see if we can work out something. So I'm going to try to get some chasers live feed on the channel. So still looking forward to that. Still have rotation just right. Still waiting for the latest velocity scan, but still have rotation exactly where we have marked. So yeah, we'll have to definitely keep an eye on that one. Still, we have more storms that are developing all the way down into Kansas again. This might be just one massive line starting to develop out here. All right, going to look in Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls really quick. All right, so it's down to quarter size hail, just radar indicated. That's kind of what I was seeing earlier. There is still I have a little bit of rotation in there still. Let me see if that's anything. Could be. Could have a little back spin up back there, just on the north side of Harrisburg. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna put this in motion. You guys got to give me a quick 30-second break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. You did say confirmed. Oh, there is. Yep. Kind of thought so. All right, so confirmed tornado is on the ground, and this will be back over here. So they did condense that tornado warning down. So definitely it was a observed tornado. Let's see if we have a CC drop anywhere. Not really. Still some rotation. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning down from Kansas going into Nebraska down towards Superior. So this will be for $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. But once again, observed tornado, which was on the ground with lime size hail. So if you are in St. Liberty, you guys really need to be in your safe place. Trying to see how fast. So this is moving northeast at 35. It's going northeast, but I'm just putting a little track on here. So that would be in your neck of the woods in about 16 minutes. So if you are along Highway 58 and 7th Ave, 8th Ave, anywhere in here, you have roughly about 15 minutes before this confirmed tornado is on top of you. So once again, you are in a tornado warning. You guys need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building, away from windows. You guys need to take shelter from this. Yeah, definitely. If you know anybody in this area, definitely, call them. Even if they're in Palmer, Fullerton, St. Edwards, Clarks, if you guys know anybody in this area, yeah, these storms are moving very, very rapidly. So this is actually getting out of almost the tornado warned area. So this will hit like St. Paul directly. So if you are in St. Paul, if you are in Cushing, Wabash, Timber Creek, you guys need to be in your safe places anyway, even as the storm heads up to the northeast. All right. So good thing is it missed Grand Island, so it went off to the north, which is good. But St. Paul, you guys need to be. You guys aren't in the tornado warning, but you guys need to be in your safe place. St. Paul, Palmer, Fullerton, you guys need to be looking out for this. Wabash and Timber Creek. this this little cell on the north side of Grand Island is trying to play catch up. All right, we're gonna go back up to just on the south side of Sioux Falls one more time. Next 15 minutes for quarter size hail. Um, Still really don't see anything. Yeah, I really don't see anything big. Just a lot of broad rotation in here. Um, Nothing really up in Sioux Falls. All right, once again, so they kind of just condensed down the tornado warning. So we're only looking right here and moving northeast. So still a little bit of rotation down here. So definitely some rotation right down here. And this is moving, east northeast. So still, if you were in Palmer, so St. Liberty, I think it's just stay in your safe place, but I think this is going to go off to your north. But if you were in Palmer, you need to be in your safe place. If you were in St. Paul, I would still be in my safe place. We have had some big hail in here. Here's one for 2 inches, Ashton. Here's 2.5 inches, Ashton. It's in Sherman County. A lot of big hail in here, a lot of lightning. The sirens are not working in St. Paul. Well, they're not. They're not underneath a tornado warning right now, so the sirens shouldn't be going off in St. Paul. All right, so they just condensed that tornado warning down. Um, so we're looking at the extreme far northwestern corner of Iowa into, I believe this is Minnesota, I think, isn't this? Yeah. And that'll be for 12 more minutes up there. So once again, if you are in St. Paul, I would still be in your safe place. You are only in a severe thunderstorm warning, but this is a destructive thunderstorm here. If you're in Palmer, this might just skate to your west. We'll have to see. But regardless, I would be in your safe place. Oops, sorry, wrong button. I know, I'm sure. All right. All right, still a tornado warning for the next 10 minutes with lime size hail. So, lime size hail will be actually hitting St. Paul right now. St. Paul is probably getting just pulverized with hail. So this is back down just to a radar indicated. This is not an observed tornado anymore. So still a little bit of rotation down in there. All right, still looking at lime size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, considerable threat for the next roughly 40 minutes for this severe thunderstorm warning. I'm telling you, if you are in Cushing or even St. Paul right now, you guys are getting pulverized with hail. All right, still have that severe thunderstorm warning. Half in Kansas, half in Nebraska for half-dollar size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Superior. All right. Once this tornado warning ends up here um, in Sioux Falls, I think this one's going to be pretty much done. Big tornado on the ground in Nebraska. Yep, we knew that. All right, so this is back to an observed tornado. Austin, thank you for that. Um, who do we have somebody that's on there? Man, I hate to do this, but trying to see if I see anybody that's on this storm. But okay, so if you are in Palmer all the way up toward Fullerton, you guys need to be in your safe place at this time. Observe tornado, baseball size hail, considerable damage threat for this. So tornado on the ground. This will be just to the west of Palmer, heading up towards you. Well, Brandon's on the storm, or where is he? Uh, Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find somebody who is. All right, so they're south. All right, so we have all the storm chasers going up toward like St. Paul right now. So we'll have to see on them. All right, so that tornado is on the ground and heading toward Palmer, uh, in Nebraska. So if you guys are in Palmer or even Fullerton, you guys need to be in your safe place. There is an observed tornado on the ground and heading right for Palmer. Right. So they did a new observed tornado warning. Actually, this is the original one. So this is for another 3 minutes. So they did post um, a new tornado warning for this cell. So this is literally just to the south of St. Paul. St. Paul, you had, most of the huge baseball size hail, and up toward Cushing, you guys are just getting into the hail now. New radar scan coming in, big time rotation. So velocities are going to have to catch up, but we'll wait till the next velocity scan to see what's right here. Waiting for a new scan. If you are in Palmer, Fullerton, or Clarks, you guys really need to be in your safe place in Nebraska. All right, big rotation, tornado on the ground, just on the west side of Palmer. If you are in Palmer, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Trying to give you guys like updated as it happens. Unfortunately, unless it's on my camera, I can't show anything legally. All right, so they let the first tornado warning expire, so they redid it. So this is a PDS tornado. This is a PDS tornado warning, observed tornado on the ground, baseball size hail. I want to see. Boy, we may have a huge tornado on the ground. All right, so we do have a large tornado on the ground. This is a PDS tornado warning. So they have upgraded this. If you are in Palmer, Fullerton, or Clarks, towns in Nebraska, you guys need to be in your safe place. All right, here comes the latest radar scan coming in now. We'll have to wait for the new scan with velocities to come in. And here it comes. Ah, we in a total dead zone here. Trying to get a good radar. It's not showing. All right, once again, if you are in Palmer, you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Fullerton, be in your safe place. Clark's, be in your safe place. Lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, into an interior closet or a bathroom. Be sure you guys wear shoes when you guys go into this tornado warning. If there is total destruction, you're going to need shoes because you're going to be walking over glass, debris. Just be safe with that. So, looking at the tornado warning storm now, not seeing anything right now on the ground does not mean that it's not. And if you are in Palmer, you need to be in your safe place at this time. There has been an extremely large tornado on the ground just on the west side of Palmer. Now, hopefully, the southern part of this storm where that tornado was is starting to widen out a little bit now. Hopefully, they still have a PDS tornado warning out for this cell. All right, there is no more tornado warning up towards Sioux Falls. I think this is actually the only tornado warning that we have right now is in central Nebraska. right? So if there was a tornado on the ground, it is about ready to go into Palmer. So if you know anybody in Palmer, Fullerton, or Clarks, they need to be in their safe place. Drew, what's going on? Is this head towards Silver Creek? Where's Silver Creek? I think this will actually, it is heading toward it, but I think it will stay north of Silver Creek. I think definitely if you're in Palmer, Fullerton, up toward Genoa, or even up here toward St. Edward, these are the places that I would be worried about. I believe it's down here, and it's taken more of this travel. So, of course, if you're in Silver Creek or know anybody there, give them a heads up. It's always good to have a heads up like, hey, didn't know if you knew or not, but, just be weather aware. All right. They still have this as observed with baseball size hail. So the hail would definitely be on the other side, on the north side of this. This is like humongous hail up here. These guys are just getting pounded. So if you know anybody in Timber Creek, um, any of these St. Edwards, Cedar Rapids, they're going to, yeah, there's a ton of hail out here. All right, they're still calling for this PDS tornado warning, observed tornado with baseball size hail. Not seeing a huge debris field right now on anything. Um, yeah, I don't think right now it's still on the ground. You know, definitely rotation. Going right through Palmer right now. All right, so they did just shrink down the tornado warning, but still, if you're in Palmer, Fullerton, or Clarks, you guys are still in this warning. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning is on the Nebraska side. Down here now, ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Edgar, Fairfield, Nelson, Lawrence. Expect large hail, ping pong size hail, and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is actually heading up toward Edgar and Clace Center. All right, so they did downgrade this just to a regular tornado warning. So radar indicated, so this is not on the ground anymore. But still, baseball-sized hail is accompanying this warning. If you're definitely on the north side of this, so once again, Cushing, you guys just got pulverized with hail. Timber Creek up towards Cedar Rapids and St. Edwards, you guys are next in line for the destructive baseball-sized hail. New severe thunderstorm warning came out on the east side of Sioux Falls, so Rock Rapids in Iowa, and then up toward looks like Adrian over in Minnesota. So this will be for quarter-size hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. If you are in the far northwestern part of Iowa or the far southwestern part of Minnesota, you guys do have a severe thunderstorm warning out for you. Still a pretty good hook echo, but it is starting to fill in. So if this was just a regular, down here, yes, but if you see all this, it's starting to fill back in. So that's the reason why we're just radar indicated. Um, Still a little bit of broad rotation in there. Yeah. So it would actually be down here would be where the rotation would be. And there's nothing there. Actually, all right, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning out for this same storm. Timber Creek and Belgrade. You guys need to be, uh, man, we're looking at softball size hail with this storm. You guys, this is a destructive storm. We're looking at softball size hail, 4-inch in diameter storm in this, or 4-inch diameter hail in this. This is a destructive storm. If you are in Timber Creek, just I would get in the lowest level of your Homer building. I would treat this as a tornado warning. This is softball size hail going to be coming up from your southwest, and you guys are going to pulverized. Belgrade and Timber Creek. Man, that's crazy. Softball size hail on this. Boy, that is a destructive thunderstorm right there. All right, definitely broadening out for the uh, tornado warning. We'll have to see if it recycles. If it recycles, we'd have to look for something down over into here. But right now, really nothing. There's definitely some a little bit of strong winds out here. Almost 80 miles an hour winds. Three-inch size hail outside of Howard County. All right, so we do have a tornado warning over in Colorado for Burlington, Colorado. So this is that same storm that was earlier. So this is pretty in an open area. Not many, just some small towns in here, which you know any kind of destruction going through a neighborhood is horrible. So hopefully this is staying uh, south of the road, which it looks like it is. So if this just stays south and goes east, it'll be perfect. As long as it stays below this, we have no worries. All right, I thought I saw a new severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to go to this one, $half size hail in 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is for the next 57 minutes. This is just on the east side of Russell, Kansas. This will be for Lucas. Lucas, you guys are underneath the severe thunderstorm warning for the next 57 minutes. So I believe it's only this one. We have 4 tornadoes. Okay, so we have 2 over there. Where are the other ones? All right, so we do have a new tornado warning over here in Minnesota now, in Worthington. If you are in Worthington, Minnesota, you guys have a radar indicated tornado going to be coming in basically from the west. So if you are in Adrian or on the north side of Worthington, you guys need to be in your safe place. Rotation just coming into the polygram and heading east. So definitely if you're in Mongolia, you need to be seeking shelter. Rotation, like I said, would be just coming in, would be right here. So if you are in Adrian, I would really be getting into your safe places now. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning over in east central Nebraska. This will be for tennis ball size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Albion, St. Edward, or Newman Grove, be on the lookout for this storm. Yeah, anywhere in this warned area, if you are definitely in St. Edward, Albion, Newman Grove, and then even just look further to the north, it's going to be heading up toward Madison, Norfolk, and even have another, and up toward Albion. Yeah, there's some big time hail down here too. Um, just on the south side of Stratton in Colorado. Forgot what highway this actually was. Dwight D. Eisenhower. Yeah. So big time hail out of this one too. I think golf balls is light on here. I think it's actually bigger than golf ball size. All right, tagging this now for baseball size hail. This will be just to the west of Fullerton, going into Timber Creek and Belgrade. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning on the Nebraska side for ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Deschler and just moving on the west side of Hebron. And this is also for Superior. So Superior is actually getting hit right now. So starting to be a pretty big line forming. Um, so sirens are going off in Chapman, Nebraska. Let's see. Kind of trying to see where this one is. In Chapman, I'm trying to figure out where Chapman is. Cedar Rapids, Albion, St. Edwards. All these really small towns that are in here. All right. It was kind of weird because all the sirens are actually going off in Chapman, small town south of Central City, and the sirens are going off. Now, they could have a volunteer fire department there, but sirens are going off in Chapman. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for Clay Center, Edgar, Shickley, and Geneva. So this is tagged for ping pong sized hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. If you are in this location, Clay Center, Edgar, Shickley, and Geneva, expect ping pong sized hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Right. So they upped back this tornado warning for the next 33 minutes. I think that's more for this hail that is going through. I have a little bit. Let me see. So definitely, if you are in Fullerton, you need to be in your safe place. Some definite rotation right in there. So 74 and 65. There's actually some pretty strong rotation just outside of Fullerton. And it could be a little bit of contamination. This is some extremely large hail in here. So that can also be deceiving too. Baseball size hail. So definitely, if you are in Fullerton, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys, if you just see this, you know, honestly, this is not good. All this is doing is just heating up the atmosphere. Um, and it's just getting warmer and warmer and warmer as these storms move eastward toward eastern Nebraska. So, yeah, the sun is out. I think we already did this one, didn't we? Ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 46 minutes. I believe yeah, Clay Center, Edgar, Geneva, and Shickley. New severe thunderstorm warning is out for you. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning up toward into Iowa and Minnesota. New severe thunderstorm warning. So they did put a possible tornado label signature on this. With ping pong size hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So definitely, if you're still in Worthington um, and Adrian, you guys still need to be in your safe place for at least another 30 minutes. So a little bit of rotation just on the north, actually the north side of Adrian. Let me see if this is a clear pocket or what this is. It is a clear pocket. So never mind on that. Yeah, so extremely broad rotation on this whole thing. Um, kind of look, there's nothing definitive definitely in here. So regardless, stay in your safe place. If you are in Adrian, Rushmore, or Wilmot, you guys need to be in your safe place still. Still, tornado warning for just on for Clarkson, Nebraska. Baseball size hail up toward Fullerton. This will be for the next 29 minutes. All right, so we'll have to watch kind of these down here forming to the south. Each one of these could be their discrete supercells. Still have we'll have to watch this on the back side toward Central City. If you guys are just joining us, we had a PDS tornado warning out of this storm right here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be just to the west of Madison in Nebraska. So if you are in Newman Grove, Battle Creek, Meadow Grove, and Tilden, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning. So a whole bunch of reports out here. 3.5. Look at that. That's in Merrick County. So 1 mile west in Palmer, 3.5 inch size hail. We're talking just under softball size hail. New severe thunderstorm warning down in north side of Kansas for $half size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Republic. Republic, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 41 minutes.
Escape the indoors. The pump area insect solutions.
All right, they did just cancel that tornado warning over in Colorado. It is no longer warned. Thought I just saw a new severe thunderstorm warning. Maybe not. All right, big time storms lining up all the way from Minnesota and through northern Iowa and into southeastern or into south. Central, like eastern Nebraska down into Kansas. Getting directions mixed up. This is number 3. This is day 3 of our live stream. So everybody welcome in. If you guys are new, hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to take a quick peek of the sky cam really quick out here. Give me 2 seconds. I got to reboot my radar really quick. All right, everything good there. All right, we still have a line of severe thunderstorms moving through Nebraska right now with one tornado warning for the next, 23 minutes. Am I drinking enough coffee? I'm about ready to go get another Mountain Dew. So I had my Pepsi. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I am a coffee drinker. I drink a lot of coffee in the military. Um, I'm going to sound like a wuss here, but I do like cappuccino. So I could drink some cappuccino, yeah, I mean, I could definitely make some coffee. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just came out. This is baseball sized hail. So we have another destructive thunderstorm, baseball sized hail, up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will be for Genoa. So if you're in Genoa, you are underneath a destructive thunderstorm warning. So I have another storm developing just on the south side of this storm, starting to curve back down again. We'll definitely have to watch that. Always watch the southern part of storms. I would not be surprised if this does not at least get a severe thunderstorm warning on it. All right, we'll have to watch each one of these discrete cells too, up toward Clay Center, Edgar, down toward Deschler. We'll have to keep watching each one of these. New storm is just blowing outside of Columbus. All right, huge severe thunderstorm warning down from Colorado into Kansas. Man, back to Goodland again. We talked about Goodland for quite a while yesterday. Uh, so possible tornado label signature, golf ball size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So eastern Nebraska, this is, hey, Katrina. I didn't even see you guys pop on. Maybe I should look down on my screen more. James drinks cappuccino. See, so my own family drinks cappuccino too. So I love cappuccino. I knew I liked him for some reason. All right, Eastern Nebraska, we're going to get pretty wild here coming up in the next probably 2 hours or so, a little bit more into the area. We're really going to need to watch these down here developing uh, to the south. These are going to be, I think, our big dogs down here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning up in Iowa. So this will be in the far northwestern part of Iowa. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Rock Valley and I think it's Sheldon up there. Oh, it's a nice little line forming down here into Kansas, moving northeast. So yeah, definitely a nice little storm right here. You guys give me 2 seconds. I'm going to grab my dinner. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. All right, so they canceled that tornado warning over there. Do we have any tornado warnings out? I don't. Oh, we do. We still have one up in Minnesota for 14 more minutes. I think that's probably the only one. Georgia, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, you guys, I got my Mountain Dew Code Red. We are going to stay awake. All right, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning just on the northwest side of Columbus. Man, this will be for baseball size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Baseball size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Can I do my alert thing? What are you talking about? So who's in here is Humphrey, Madison, Creston, Platte Center, and Oconee. You guys really need to be prepared for this storm right here. It's actually turning a little bit more east, northeast. So if you are in this polygon, you're going to get hit by this storm. Sorry, this is the only time that I can eat. When we live stream for so much, we never eat. So I got to eat. Oh, you're saying my alert thing. I think I know what you're talking about now. Remember when in August that bad windstorm hit, they were alerts playing. There's severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning. I got the alerts turned on, so you should be able to hear and see them. All right, you guys, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for York. So once again, we're talking right in the middle, basically Aurora and York. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning, ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. You guys, I'm going to let everybody know now, if you are in eastern Nebraska, anywhere where it's quiet and sunny and you don't think anything is coming, think again. If you are in anywhere in this area, you guys really need to be putting in vehicles inside, any outdoor furniture, anything that you want to keep, I would bring in. Because we're going to get more here in eastern Nebraska tonight than we did last night. We kind of got lucky last night. Tonight we're not going to be so lucky. So we could get a lot of damaging thunderstorms moving in. Austin, what's going on? I got some of my family on here. I got Katrina and James. I have my son Austin. All right, this line is going to start getting massive and stronger as it pushes northeast, as the whole system pushes to the east and southeast, but storms are coming up from the southeast. Storms will start just getting stronger. Oh, good. Drew, what's going on? Kind of surprised that there wasn't a tornado possible in that storm just to the north of Columbus or south of Columbus. I'm not really sure when the storm is, but the one that had the tornado warning. Austin, yes, Austin is my son. There's a couple of Austins in here, but if you see the AB right there, that Austin is my son. And there's my wife. So, man, we just got the whole family in here. So, Stephanie's my wife. Austin's my son. Katrina is my sister in law. So, we got the whole darn family in here. And each and every one of you is my family too. So, I appreciate y'all. If you guys have not liked and subscribed to the channel, please do so. It goes a long way with that simple thumbs up and a subscription. It goes a long way. All right, we got a lot of storms starting to build a little bit stronger down here in the south, heading up in our neck of the woods. So we all need to be prepared. Don't forget me. I didn't forget you. I said you guys are all family, even you, even from Georgia. Man, come on. Georgia Bulldogs. Well, I'm a Husker through and through, no matter what. We were born and raised here. We're true Husker fans. Hey, this dinner is amazing, hon. Thank you. We're going to switch radars really quick. Me right now, Georgia has always had a good football team. You get to the Georgia, Alabama, even LSU. I know LSU hasn't been what they were, same as Nebraska. There's a lot of southern state teams that are really good. I mean, the SEC is a powerhouse. Big Ten is a powerhouse. So no matter what conference it is, we both have good teams. Right. So you only have 4 minutes left on that tornado warning up in Minnesota. Should be expiring pretty soon. So we have a massive line of thunderstorms. Let's see how many miles that is. So we have 275 miles worth of severe weather. And that's just Nebraska into Kansas. It's one line. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Kansas for ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this is just a continuation of the severe thunderstorm warning already down here. I don't know what I did with my glasses. Can't even see. Oh, they still got another tornado warning. They expanded that up there. So they must see a little bit of rotation down here just on the west side of Worthington. A little bit, yeah. A little bit of rotation just on the west side of Worthington up in Minnesota. So if you are in Worthington, go to the lowest level of your home or building. Stay away from windows. If you do not have a basement, go to an interior closet or a bathroom. Born red. That's right. We bleed red. Lines touch, yeah, up there. Yeah, I kind of saw that. They do touch. It's a long line of thunderstorms. And I'm really not even sure how far up that one goes. So if you go to how the bird flies, that's 433 miles. All right, you guys, new severe thunderstorm warning just came out for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is a considerable damage threat on this storm. So this will be just on this will be for Stanton, Norfolk, and Woodland Park. So they're getting you guys ready for this storm that is down here. So this storm is moving up. This is a decent. They're tagging this for lime size hail right now. So this could get upgraded over here in Stanton and Norfolk. Um, but right now, lime size hail for this storm. So once again, down here toward York. So it looks like on the west side of York, ping pong size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just crossed over I-80. You still have another one crossing I-80 just to the south of Aurora. I'm going to be crossing the interstate. Got rid of the mesoscale in Omaha and replaced it with a flood one. You know, we actually got an inch and a half of rain here in eastern Nebraska. Well, at my house, which I won't really tell you where I live, but I'm broadcasting from this area in here. Um, we got an inch and a half of rain. So yeah, big time rain here last night, which was decent. I'll take the heavy rain, of course, over severe weather any day. Any kind of rain I'll take. All right, so they went ahead and let the one severe thunderstorm warning expire over toward Aurora, I think it was. But we still have one in Geneva. Have some family that live down in the Geneva area, and then over toward Deschler, ping pong size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's where I got my dog, was down here in Geneva. All right, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Columbus now. So ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you are in Columbus, this storm is just off to your west. Um, these might be actually starting to switch directions and push more to the straight east. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to see where that storm, but it's going to be a solid line moving through. All right, this is a pretty solid line. It really is. This is pretty decent, and it doesn't go really much past Great Bend down in Kansas. So pretty solid line from Great Bend in Kansas all the way up to the tornado warning in Minnesota. Let's see if it goes even further up. It actually does. Look at that, guys. Holy mackerels. This is a huge line. So numerous radar sites have to get each one of these systems. But the biggest continuous line, we are now from South Nebraska all the way to Northeast Nebraska. One solid line. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. We try to go live as much as we can. We're on day 3 of live streaming, and there could be a day 4 tomorrow of live streaming. We'll have to wait and see what tomorrow's outlet looks like, but tomorrow may be day 4. So if you like weather, you like live streaming, you like, everything that we do, you like what I do, and give me that big thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button, and yeah, sit back and enjoy the show. We're going to wait for these storms to move into our area, and we'll bring up. So, man, you can kind of see back up there to the north. the overshooting cloud tops. So yeah, so way back there are all these storms up toward Columbus, um, but they will be moving into the area. Or you guys, a couple of new severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll go to this one first. Wilbur, Friend, and Milford. Looking at quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Now we're over towards Stromsburg, Osceola, or Osceola. I should know this. Osceola's, Stromsburg, and actually including York and Aurora again. We're looking at golf ball size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. You guys, we do have a new tornado warning. I got to put down my plate. All right, you guys, we have a new tornado warning. This will be north of Columbus. This is radar indicated. This will be for Clarkson, Lee, Creston, and Humphrey. So a little bit of broad rotation going on the backside. So if you're in Creston, Lee, and Clarkson, you guys need to be in your safe place. Once again, new tornado warning just came out. This will be north side of Platte Center and Columbus. This will be for Humphrey, Creston, and Clarkson. DS, what's going on? Stormy Steve, do you have any idea of what time roughly the storms will be in eastern Nebraska? Well, they're kind of in eastern Nebraska now. Um, but basically for our area, I would say roughly about probably 8 o'clock. What is it, 6:30? Probably by 8 o'clock. We'll be having it here in eastern Nebraska. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning actually just came out down here. Golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will have considerable damage in it. So along with this will be Shickley, again in Geneva, Hebron, and Deschler are back in the severe thunderstorm warning. So once again, we do have this tornado warning just to the southeast of Madison in Nebraska. Once again, this will be for Clarkson, Lee, Creston, and Humphrey. So this is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 3 miles south of Humphrey. All right. So yeah, this is kind of where I was kind of just telling you. So would be a rotation right down in this area, moving northeast. All right. Huge severe thunderstorm warning now has just come out for a huge part of it. So if you're in Schuyler, Howells, I know there's got to be something else in here. Maple Creek and Richland. You guys are now underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. So these warnings are starting to push more to the east now. So we'll really have to start watching this whole entire line as it pushes east. You guys see that bird? It probably landed right on my camera. Mm. All right, we'll go ahead and extend that camera out just a little bit for you over there, so that way we can start to see stuff moving in. Mm. All right, so we'll go start from south to north. Golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we're looking down here in Deschler and Hebron, over here toward Friend, Milford, and Wilbur toward Crete. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Over here toward York, we have golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds over toward York. Stromsburg, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Back here toward Central City and Fullerton, golf ball size hail. Over here towards Schuyler, it's picking up for these. Picking up on these storms over here, golf ball size 70-mile-an-hour winds. Golf ball 60 mile for Woodland Park, Norfolk, and Stanton. And we do still have a tornado warning, radar indicated. This will be for Clarkson, Lee, Creston, and Humphrey. And this will be a hard, no, it won't. All right, so this will still be just be for little rotation right here. All right, one of those severe thunderstorm warnings were allowed to expire. Once again, little notch here, so this will be probably just to the south of Creston. So see a little finger in there. So I'm right in there would be our rotation. So definitely, if you're in Creston, Lee, or Clarkson, just radar indicated. Little rotation in this. A lot of it will have to do with this golf ball. I think maybe a little bit bigger than golf ball could be in here. Uh, we'll have to wait and see. All right, we have a new tornado warning. So we're going to start getting tornado warnings along this line. Could just be a quick spin up. There's a lot of spin and rotation in here. So that would be for it's actually down over here is where that is. All right, new tornado warning moving up to the northeast. So this would be for Maple Creek and Howells. If you are in Maple Creek or Howells in Nebraska, seek shelter immediately. Lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, get into an interior closet or a bathroom. One more time, a tornado warning, Maple Creek and Howells. will be for Colfax County in Central Platte County. So Colfax County and Platte County. You want a tornado? Well, that'd be pretty cool if we could see one out the sky cam in a wide open field, no damage, but we'll get full video and footage of it. How does that sound? Because we can see a long way from here. Oh, you're up in Fremont, are you? All right, new severe thunderstorm warning up in northwestern Iowa, up in Lamar's. So if you are in Lamar's, Iowa, ping pong size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, something you can expect up there. Boy, they got lime size hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds down here in Kansas now, just north of Great Bend. All right, so we have a possible tornado label signature on, is it this one? It is this one. Let's take a quick peek. So if you're in Deschler, Hebron, Shickley, and Geneva, we do have a little bit of rotation down here. We'll have to see if these come together. We may end up getting a tornado warning down here, just on the south side of Deschler. So this southern cell may cut off what was trying to happen with a signature coming through here. Um, we'll have to wait and see. This cell may cut that one off. All right, not seeing anything definitive on any like tornadoes on the ground or anything else over here. May have to watch this little area right down over in here. You know, when you start to see these little like finger areas and so forth, you kind of have to watch these. See how that latest scan kind of just did a little bit more. So we'll definitely have to watch this. So, but regardless, if you are in Maple Creek and Howes, Clarkson, Lee, Creston, you guys really need to be in your safe place during these storms as they pass through. They are they are producing, upwards of even baseball size hail and some of these. All right, so nothing. So as these lines are pushing through, they can do a quick spin up. But as these lines come together, it's harder for an actual huge tornado to form. Um, when they get into a linear line like this, you can get little quick spin ups in this line. So these are both tagged for golf ball size hail. Let's actually. We got some pretty big hail that's approaching those down there. Big hail down in Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning just on the north side of Great Bend, where we were looking at earlier. 70-mile-an-hour winds. So definitely some wind gusts. Now, this is a pretty solid massive storms up here, just to the west of Omaha, also of Lincoln, Fremont, over towards Schuyler, David City, and Columbus. Um, yeah, definitely some storms out here. Once again, none of this down here has been touched with any moisture. So all of these, the Gulf wind and everything, or Gulf moisture is being pumped up from the southeast. So yeah, this is still prime environment for supercells. All right, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a huge one. This will be for Pender, Winsner, West Point, Oakland, Takema, and Scribner. So this is for ping pong size hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. So these are moving. So once again, these storms are bowing out right here. And ahead of this line is extremely gusty winds. So looking at upwards of 70 miles an hour of these winds that are going to be pushing through this area. So once again, if you are in Pender, Winsner, over toward West Point, Oakland, Scribner, and Takema, expect some big time winds and storms to move in. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning just on the east side of Fullerton and Clarks. This will also be for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, check out some of these winds. So these are 70, almost 70 mile-an-hour winds. As you go up toward 50, 70, 70s, high 60s, almost pushing 70, 72. Yeah, so definitely if you see any of these, so they just shrunk down that tornado warning up there. But You guys, we're looking at 70-mile-an-hour winds. You can see that the white and the purples and whatever is going to show up in here. This is a massive wind. This is starting to bow out. This is what's called bowing. And this the frontal boundary of these storms are pushing out, and they are producing some gusty winds. Okay, big time storms up there. You guys look at this. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at that structure. So that is everything pointing out to those storms out there is here. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty cool. That structure is like amazing. All right. Let's just kind of come down here. So this is still golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is for Osceola and Stromsburg. Over here toward Clark's that just came out. Golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Columbus, ping pong size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's being tagged for this right here as it pushes eastward. Skylar, same thing. 70-mile-an-hour winds, golf ball size hail. That's part of this right here is pushing in. A little further in the tornado warnings, we're looking at $half size hail and ping pong size hail. These are all about pushing 70-mile-an-hour winds in all of these. So as these are pushing forward. All right, you guys, we have a new tornado warning. I think this is where I was talking about down here, down toward Hebron and Deschler. New tornado warning down there. Just penny size hail. It's not kind of what it was for. Yeah, there's pretty good rotation down here. So this will just be on the in Deschler or just on the east of Deschler down here, heading toward Hebron. So if you're in this location, you guys need to be in your safe place immediately. So that rotation, and you will not see it. This is completely rain wrapped. So this is in Deschler right now, moving northeast. So if you are in Hebron or Alexandria, you guys need to be in your safe place. All right, big storms, big storms. New little cell just appeared in Seward. So new little cell popped up here. Um, us over here in eastern Nebraska, we're really going to have to watch these storms down here, plus these storms as they start moving northeast. Um, as we can see, they've already been tornado warned, so we really need to stay alert, stay weather aware, and we'll get you through this. Right. So they do still have that tornado warning just outside of Goodland, Kansas now. Golf ball size hail, just radar indicated up to, it's not saying any winds. Now that one says 70-mile-an-hour wind. So this could have a little bit of wind gust on it. All right, those are some pretty dark clouds out there. I mean, we're talking, that's pretty, man, those birds better get somewhere. Oh, I got them off. I didn't want to get them off. Just wanted to, that was kind of funny. All right, it looks like we have a PDS tornado warning down here. All right, we have a PDS tornado warning down here in Hebron. Why is it not coming up? So this one is not coming up. We do have a PDS tornado warning in Hebron. There is a tornado on the ground. I just saw it. We got to switch radar sites. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. This is a PDS tornado. It's not letting me click on it. Holy man, look at that. We have a tornado on the ground, just on the outside of Hebron. It is not letting us click on it because of the other tornado warning. So that is a huge tornado right there that's on the ground just outside of Hebron. So we're looking down here now. Trying to see if there was a CC drop, if it hit anything. Oh, look at that. Right there is your tornado. Right here is a massive tornado that was on the ground just on the south side of Hebron. All right, we still have a huge tornado signature. You guys, this is a tornado right here. It is moving through Hebron, Nebraska right now. If you are anywhere to the east of this storm, Alexandra, Gilead, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is a PDS. This is actually, I believe, a tornado emergency down here. You guys need to run to shelter. If you are in Hebron or anywhere in here, this is a tornado emergency. This is a huge CC drop right here. Look at that. That is going just on the south side of Hebron. If you guys are in this warned area, it is not letting me grab it. That makes me mad. Just know that this is a tornado emergency for down in Hebron. There is a large tornado on the ground, and it's not letting me grab it. And you will not see this. This is a rain-wrapped tornado. This is down here just on the south side of Hebron in Nebraska. You guys, if you are in this polygon, you need to seek shelter immediately. You not walk, you need to run to your shelter. All right, so they just updated the tornado emergency. They narrowed it down. So if you are in Hebron or as a Gilead, you need to be in your safe place. All right, still, here's the latest CC scan. Still, debris is still flying in the air. It's not as pronounced. Tornado may have lifted, but there's still debris flying through the air that we can pick up on the collation coefficient. Um, a large tornado was is on the ground going through Hebron, Nebraska. Man, it is not letting me grab it. They need to get rid of this tornado warning so we can grab this one. Let me try something. Oh, can I grab it? Right, so there's the new scan right there. Let me back out a little bit. I think we may still have a tornado on the ground. I don't know if it's still on the ground or um, if this is still fallout. You guys, we may still have a tornado on the ground. This is a tornado emergency outside of Hebron um, in South Nebraska. So this is just to the west of Fairbury. Man, that stinks that we cannot grab this one because of this one. Unbelievable. Come on. All right. Well, we're not picking up anything now. So the good thing is I believe the tornado has lifted, but the bad thing is I believe it might have gone right through. So so you guys can kind of see where Hebron is. So tornado is right there on the ground, just on the south side. But I still believe it picked up. So these, whatever is in here. So the Hebron Country Club took a direct hit. So the Country Club took a direct hit. And that's probably kind of what we're seeing back here. I'm kind of curious what it picked up back here. All right, right there it was. So PDS emergency tornado warning, and then kind of dissipates. It still has strong rotation on it, to be honest with you. So nobody saw this coming. This was rain wrapped. Still broad rotation, just on the east side of Hebron. Yep, and that's actually what all the weather stations are saying. Confirmed tornado was on the ground, and just on the south side of Hebron. Man, I'm so upset that we cannot get inside of this warning. Man, I can't believe that. All right, just know if you are in this warned area, I don't believe anything is there right now. Um, I'm hoping it lifted. I'm not seeing any confirmed. Do you think Omaha will be okay? We're gonna get hit later on. Now, if there's a tornado or not, I don't know. Um, but this was crazy. You can see the CC drop right here. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Was on the ground just on the south side of Hebron. The town almost took a direct hit. The Hebron Country Club did take a direct hit from this, but I think it has lifted and it's not there anymore. So it expires in 31 minutes. We're not getting anything right now. Well, we could be getting another drop. Hang on a second. You guys, we could be getting another CC drop right here. You guys, I think we are. I think the tornado is back on the ground. Do you think Elkhorn will be safe? I'm slightly worried. Um, you know what? I think Elkhorn will be all right. We're going to get storms. How strong they are as they move eastwards, we'll have to know. I mean, we have we don't know when a tornado is going to spin up. Are we going to get severe storms? Yes, absolutely. How severe? You know, definitely gusty winds, large hail is definitely in the forecast, and a possible quick spin up tornado is always possible. But if you are in Elkhorn and so forth, you stay on the stream, and my camera is basically your best friend because I am basically pointing toward Elkhorn on my live camera feed. All right, we need to look at the next. So I believe that was another quick spin up right there. Boy, honestly, I hope everybody in this country club down here. Well, that's the services. This country club. I hope everybody is okay. Honestly, this club took a direct hit. So the tornado from, let's see, form in Elkhorn. I have a fear of them. I think you have a fear of what happened back in 2024. Um, a tornado can form anywhere. You know, we don't know exactly, where it's going to form. That's what we have radar for. Um, and that's why we just keep looking at it. We have no clue where they will form. We just know that we are in the right environment for them. and we'll just have to wait and see. So we still have some rotation out there in the storm. I mean, it's all right. So they did take off the tornado emergency. Um, they do just still have a tornado warning out on this now. All right. Well, that was pretty exciting. All right. Let's go back up and look at the rest of what's going on up here. We were kind of really concerned about down there. When I saw that, I knew exactly what that meant, and that was crazy. All right, we still have the severe thunderstorm warning, ping pong size hail up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. And once again, Wisner, you guys are getting socked right now. Pender, you guys are next. West Point and Scribner, you guys are all in the path of this. Heading east is Oakland and Tacoma. Heading down south, Schuyler, Columbus, you guys are getting socked right now. A little bit further down, uh, have it right here. We just zoomed in on it. Have a new severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong size hail. Who's in this? Prague and Weston, Valparaiso, just outside of Wahoo. Ping pong size hail over here. In the path is North Bend and Fremont. So was it Georgia? Georgia. It's heading your way. A little bit down, Seward, Milford into Lancaster County in Lincoln. We have quarter size hail. So this will be on the northwest side of Lincoln. Quarter size and golf ball size 60-mile-an-hour winds. So a pretty decent line, which is forming. This line up to the north is massive. We got tennis ball size hail down here in Kansas with 70-mile-an-hour winds. That's kind of crazy. All right, you guys, give me 30 seconds. I will be right back. Like I said, I have drank too much pop and water today. Give me just a second. Alrighty. I found my glasses. Man, they are filthy. All right, so pretty good line of severe thunderstorms all the way from basically Sioux City all the way down to the tornado emergency we just had west of Beatrice. All right, so we do have a new tornado warning down for that area. Like I said, just to the west of Beatrice. All right, so it's just a continuation of this. There is still rotation on this storm moving into Alexandra. If you are in Alexandra, you guys need to be in your safe place, lowest level of your home or building. Um, if you do not have a basement, get into an interior closet or a bathroom. This storm does have a history of producing a large and damaging tornado. We just had a tornado emergency from this storm, so you guys really need to take this one seriously. So if you are in Dakin or Western, you guys need to be in your safe place. Yeah, this one could be, it's called recycling. This one could be getting ready to drop another tornado out of this. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning over in Kansas for Oakley and Colby. This is outside of Goodland. So if you are in Colby and Oakley, uh, it's for this storm that's tornado warned right now. For ping pong size hail up to 70 mph and a tornado label possible signature on it. New severe thunderstorm warning also for this golf ball size hail up to 60 mph. All right. I did not like not being able to click on that tornado emergency because it was over a tornado warning and it wouldn't let us access that emergency. So, with knowledge, I knew that was a tornado emergency and, we took care of it as such, but I did not like that through Radar Omega. That's been the first time that that's ever happened. All right. Just to the south of Fairbury, on the Kansas side, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, half-dollar size hail and 60 mph winds. All right. Really quick, you guys, we're going to switch over to the Skycam really quick. I need to update or do a quick restart on my Radar Omega really quick. So just give me 2 seconds while I refresh this. All right. Thank you for your patience. All right. Yeah, man, that was craziness. All right. So tornado warning parts of Jefferson, um, Saline counties. Those are the ones that are directly below us. So these would be just to the west of Beatrice. Tropical citrus punch, Baja Mountain Dew. This is this is pretty good. Where are you? That one's pretty good. That would probably be good as like a mixed drink. All right. RH, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you for a while. Uh, always quietly watching. Thank you for your service and the fellow Americans with your weather coverage. You know what? Absolutely. Appreciate you. This is day three of continuous, almost continuous coverage, and we will probably be day four tomorrow. We'll have to look at really, really, really quick. Do a quick, um, let's do a quick day two, which is tomorrow outlook for tornadoes. All right, you guys, this is tomorrow tornado outlook right here. So we're looking at southeast Nebraska into Kansas for the biggest hashtag. What is this? So 15%. We're at a level two for tomorrow. We're talking EF3 plus tornadoes, southeastern Nebraska, um, and so on. Even over here in the Omaha, we're kind of in the yellow. We're at a 10% level one, EF2, plus. Yeah, this could get, another crazy tomorrow. So if you guys are in this area, um, we uh we again will be live. Later on we'll get more detail on timing, but this is tomorrow's. This is crazy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody here. Appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button for me, please. Give me a thumbs up. But, all right, you guys, we have another severe thunderstorm warning. This would be just on the northwest side of Beatrice into Wilbur. This will be for ping pong sized hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And RH, why are you quiet? You're never quiet on here. Always quietly watching. You guys need to interact in the chat. Where is everybody watching from tonight? Are you guys in Kansas? Are you guys Nebraska? Are you guys Iowa, Minnesota? Where's everybody watching from? Because if I knew this, I would pay more attention to those areas. Right now we are local. We are here in eastern Nebraska. So we're doing a lot of concentrating on Nebraska storms. So if you guys tell me where you guys are watching from, and if there's something there, I would be more than happy to look at those for you. All right, you guys. Let's head back down to this tornado warning just on the other or west of Beatrice. We had a huge tornado emergency. If you guys are actually just joining us, let me see if I can go back to that really quick. If we went back down here to Hebron, you guys take a quick peek of this. Oh, did it not go? Hang on. Oh, okay. This did it not? It's not. It's not going back that far. You know what? It will. Let me go back. Let me go back 30 frames. Give me just a second. Are you serious? Is it further than 30 frames already? All right, maybe we can't get back there, but maybe CC doesn't go back that far. That's horrible. Anyway, we just had a tornado emergency happen in Hebron earlier. Big CC drop, big tornado on the ground. So yeah, that was that got the heart pumping and the blood flowing and everything else. So yeah, that was pretty decent. All right, let me go back to my 21 frames. I hope it's recognizing that. All right, there we go. All right, so we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in Orange City in Iowa. So this will be on the east side of Lamar's, Iowa. So Orange City, Iowa, new severe thunderstorm warning, ping pong sized hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Well, you're going to start to see the camera shaking and storms are starting to roll in. All right, we're going to have to really watch this one. If you guys are in Sarpy, Douglas, any of these counties, we're going to have to watch this storm right here heading into Lincoln as it pushes up toward us. New severe thunderstorm warning, quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Fairbury right now, heading toward Beatrice. Wymore, you are just on the edge of this warning. All right. If there was a little bit of rotation on this, it would be down here uh, in that little notch right there. So that would be in Dakin. That would be in Dakin. If you are in Dakin in Western, you guys need to be in your safe place. Yeah, that is actually still has a little bit of rotation on it. This might be trying to recycle. We'll have to wait and see. All right, big time hail just outside of Fairbury now. I know this is bigger than quarter size, so you guys be alert down there in Fairbury. We're gonna head over here. Quarter size hail. I believe it's probably a little bit bigger than hail. So Lancaster and going into Saunders County over toward Waverly. So I have a subscriber, Tim. Tim, you are probably in the severe thunderstorm warning. We are looking at quarter size hail, but I believe it could be a little bit bigger than that. No, actually, it's roughly quarter. So they may be upping it here in a little bit. We'll have to wait and see. All right, so we'll put these into motion really quick. So once again, if you are in eastern Nebraska, These storms are growing and they are moving up towards Sarpy, Douglas, and Washington County. So you guys just be aware, we are going to get hit by this storm. So really we're looking to the south. So we need to look this way. And we can definitely hear that thunder rolling. Kind of want to get those. Little bit of lightning out there so far. As this gets closer to the camera, it will just light up. Danielle, what's going on? Sounds like we are gonna have a long night ahead of us. No, it's not gonna be a long night ahead of us. These should be in and out of here by like really 9 o'clock. It's 7:30 now, so maybe by 8:30, these actually should be gone. So hopefully, out of these storms over here, we don't get a quick spin up. Um, Once again, severe thunderstorm warning just west of Wahoo. So approaching Fremont, North Bend. I would not be surprised if they put out another severe thunderstorm warning that extends into Saunders County, Sarpy County, and Douglas County here before too long. Uh, Lancaster County in Lincoln, north side of Lincoln, is getting it right now. All right, Fairbury down toward Beatrice and Wymore. You guys have some pretty good cells down there. All right, we have a new tornado warning in Nebraska. This is up toward Winnebago. So this is a Indian reservation up here in Winnebago. Um, just radar indicated this must be one of those like little quick spin ups out here. Oh yeah, right there. Right there was pretty good really good rotation just on the south side of Winnebago. They might have had a quick spin up, so this is basically lifted. So right there was pretty good rotation. It has moved already up to here. So here pretty soon it's going to be crossing the Missouri River and it'll be out of here. Man, these are just really quick spin ups out here with these storms. All right, so they did just post another new tornado warning uh, for that out here. Radar indicated it is for that cell we were just talking about. Uh, Rotation, still rotation right there, moving up. So if you're in Salix, that's about like the closest thing to this tornado warning. So north side of Sloan, you guys need to be in your safe place over in Iowa. This is, I believe, Thurston County up here. Let me just double check really quick. I believe it's Thurston County. It is right there. So that's in Thurston County. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska and Iowa. Golf ball size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for Oakland, Tacoma, and then we cross the border into Logan, Iowa. Connie, I believe, is in this, and Modell. So Connie, you are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Damon and Little Sioux. If you guys are in this area, you guys can see the line of storms that is pushing your way. All right, they should be putting out a severe thunderstorm warning here really soon for this cell right here. So it actually should probably go up in the Sarpy, Douglas, and then come back down again. My lights just flashed, so I praise the Lord that we don't lose power out of this, so I can keep going with you guys. So they should be putting out another polygon like that for a warning for this up here. Let me see what hail looks like on there. Yeah, there's definitely at least quarter size hail going to be pushing into the area. Light, you better not flicker. You better stay on. So if we have anybody watching from like the Jackery or any of those power stations who want to do a sponsor, I would be more than happy. We're here with you. I know you are. I got you. I got each and every one of you. We're gonna get through this. So they might okay. So they did just let the all right. There we go. This is what I was just talking about. All right, if you are in Douglas County, Sarpy County, Saunders County, you guys are now in a severe, we all are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Uh, extreme northwestern Sarpy County. So Douglas County, Saunders County, and some of Sarpy County for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. So this will include Wahoo, Utan, over toward Elkhorn Valley, Waterloo, Bennington, Fort Calhoun, Blair, Nickerson. So over toward Meade, Lashera, Arlington. Who else did I forget? You guys know who you are. Ithaca. Elkhorn is over here somewhere. I don't even know if it actually shows Elkhorn. That's Valley, Utan, Waterloo. Yeah. So you guys know who you are. So Douglas County, Saunders, and some of Sarpy County, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning at this time. Not in Plattsmouth yet, but it's coming. It is coming. It is coming. Plattsmouth, you're safe for right now. Mhm. All right, there we go. We just kind of covered that. I was kind of wondering about that. New severe thunderstorm warning just has the rest of all of Sarpy County into Lancaster County. And I believe this is, is this Cass or Odo? This is Cass County. Okay. So Douglas, Sarpy, Cass, Lancaster, and Saunders. This is for quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, not in Plattsmouth just yet. Wahoo, circulation in Wahoo. I don't think so. No. Nope. No circulation in Wahoo. Ugh. We'll have to watch this little area down in here, just outside of Ceresco. Little inflow notch right there. Just, this is what we look for. Little inflow notch there and rotation coming back around. So we'll have to watch for all of this in here. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning all the way up north, including Sioux City. This has the possible tornado label tag on it, quarter size hail and up to 70-mile-an-hour winds on that one up there. We are more concentrated on the ones down here for the Omaha Metro. This one has quarter size hail. All right, we do have a new tornado warning down here, and now in Wilbur. If you are in Wilbur or Crete, new tornado warning. You guys, we really need to pay attention to this. This is moving to the northeast. Omaha, Papillion, Gretna, Springfield, Louisville, anybody in here, we are in the path of these storms that are moving to the northeast. So you guys really need to pay attention. So once again, radar indicated tornado, $half size hail. Yeah, a little bit of rotation on the west side of, or just over Weston right now. So if you are in Weston, you need to be in your safe place right now. Light rotation, but there is rotation over Weston heading up toward Wilbur, Crete, and Howman. Yes, yep, I got you. New tornado warning. I got you. Appreciate your help. Boy, we have warnings all the way from the north all the way down to the south of Nebraska. This is crazy. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning on the Kansas side. Quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. This will be for basic. I'll say Washington. It looks like that's the only thing that's in here. Hollenberg. If you're in Hollenberg, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning. Another one down in Kansas. Glasgow, just outside of Concordia. This will be for $half size hail and up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. David, 204th and Maple. All right, so 204th is right here. Maple is right down right here. So this David is 204th and Maple right here. David, I got you. No worries. Stay with us. I'm starting to lose hope for a tornado. Come on, Georgia. We got a lot of notches going on. If you're in Waverly, Ashland, you guys kind of need to be on the safe side too. We're seeing this inflow notch going in, and then the RFD coming around. We're going to have to watch this one pretty tight. So Cass, Sarpy, and Douglas, we really need to be weather aware right now of these storms. Is this light like blinding everybody? There's that better. All right, you guys. Did you see the tornado in St. Paul and Palmer? Yes, we did. Yeah, that was over here, over in St. Paul. Yeah, we actually just had a tornado emergency down here, Hebron. So the Hebron, I hope everything's okay. I'd like to know how that country club is right now. Hebron took a direct hit from a tornado down here, and I know the country club just totally got wiped out. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning down here in for Deschler and just on the north side of Hebron. This is where we just had that tornado emergency. Uh, you guys are underneath a severe thunderstorm warning. 1 inch size hail reported earlier in Thayer County. You guys, once again, Sarpy, Douglas, Washington, Saunders County, over Lancaster County. We are all underneath a severe thunderstorm warning at this time. Sorry, guys. After 3 days live streaming, it takes a toll on your throat. If you are up in Minnesota, I'm not leaving you out. Just know that you guys do have tornado warnings for 6 more minutes, 6 more minutes, and 5 more minutes. You guys are pretty good. If they're not extending those up in Thurman or just on the north side of Jackson, you guys are pretty good up there. Tim, what's going on? Tim is actually down in Waverly. Tim is, where are you, Tim? Tim is down here. Tim is actually where I'm kind of worried about the most right now. So quarter size hail up to 60-mile-an-hour winds. Tim, let me know if you get anything bigger than quarter size, or even if you get hail regardless, let me know what you get. All right, one more time. We're still looking at that tornado warning down for Crete and Wilbur. $50 size hail and 60 mile or yeah. Well, they're not really pegging for any winds in this. Right. So we do still have rotation just on the west side of Wilbur. Um, Pretty strong rotation right there. If you're in Wilbur or Crete, you guys need to be in your safe places right now. All right, still rotation on the west side of Wilbur. Wilbur moving up to the northeast. If you are in Crete or and Hellman, you guys need to be in your safe place. So that rotation is kind of where that little notch is. This is where we were picking up the rotation right there, which is lining up. So yeah, if you are on the west side of Wilbur and Crete, you guys need to be in your safe place. All right, you guys, we'll switch over here really quick. You guys can see the it's not really a shelf cloud, it's a little shelf cloud, but you can see the cloud form directly back to the west. So we're looking right into one of those storms out there. Right. So a little bit of lightning out there. As it gets closer, we'll keep it up. All right. So there's still just radar indication on this. Nothing is confirmed just yet with this tornado warning down just on the southwest side of Crete and to the west of Wilbur. So one more time, rotation just on the west of Wilbur going to the northeast. If you are in the path, get in the lowest level of your home or building. If you do not have a basement, get into an interior closet or your bathroom. All right, we have a couple storm reports coming out of Lincoln. We have a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust in Lancaster County, and just outside in Malcolm, kind of toward Branch Oaks over there, 60, almost 65 miles an hour. So we are definitely going to get a little bit of wind over here. Um, you guys will be able to see that on especially the sky cam. It's not. All right, we're gonna get that back on so guys can't see any shadows. All right, well, definitely hearing some thunder out there, so we'll keep an eye on that for a little bit. All right, once again, severe thunderstorm warnings heading into Memphis, down toward Memphis Lakes, Greenwood and Ashland, Waverly. You guys are getting it right now. Murdoch, Ashland in the path, Gretna. You guys will be next. Up toward Elkhorn, Waterloo, Valley, Bennington, Irvington, over toward Boys Town, Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, down towards Springfield, Cedar Creek, Louisville. Y'all just hang on. 204th and F, huge lightning. Yes. That, yeah, I'm very familiar with 204th and F. You're like basically my next door neighbor. Right, 204th and F. Here's 204th. Here's Harrison. Q is right here, so she is right here, or whoever. Sorry, she, he, whoever. 204th and F right there. So we have a subscriber checking in from there. Basically, just off to your north, or I'm sorry, just off to your west. So we have it coming in. Just hang in there. Two Rivers, you guys are going to be getting hit here in just a minute. So that 200 and F is basically in that direction over there. 204th and F is basically right over those apartments back over there. All right, you guys, we're going to see some big stuff coming in. We might even see a little bit of rotation on this. We'll keep popping in back and forth. We can hear thunder in Plattsmouth. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see, Plattsmouth, you guys are here. You guys are actually on the corner edge of this severe thunderstorm warning. You guys in Plattsmouth, over here toward Bellevue, off at Air Force Base. All right, you guys, we have a tornado warning. This is what I was talking about here just a second ago. I was kind of concerned about that. All right, you guys, we are in a tornado warning at this time. Let me get my actually family downstairs first, and I'll be right back. Hey, you guys need to get to the basement. Get to the basement. All right, you guys, I'm back with you. All right, if you can hear my voice, if you are in Gretna, anywhere over here, 204th and F, whoever you were, you guys need to take shelter. You guys need to get into your safe place. If you are in Ashland, Gretna, over here toward anywhere on Q Street, Harrison, F, uh, Danielle, everybody that is in this area, anybody in Gretna, um, the Riccardi, anybody in this, Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, you guys need to get into your safe place right now. All right, we do have broad rotation just on the west side of Ashland right now, heading to the northeast toward Gretna. So you guys, sirens are going off. Yes. Tornado warning in Gretna. Yes. You guys need to be in your safe place. I am also in this tornado warning, but I'm not going anywhere. You guys are my main priority right now. We need to keep you guys safe. All right. So we have a clean view of this cell. This is the tornado warning cell. You guys can see the structure on this. Look at that. That is like massive. Right here is your tornado warning cell right here. So if we look back over here, over the clouds, right over the roof, and this big tree just off to my right hand or left hand shoulder right here, we're looking, sorry, I'm not used to this, over in here, this way, that way. This is where we're going to see the rotation is back into there. So you guys stay with me. Tornado located southwest of Ashland. Yes, I've got it. You guys, we do have rotation. I'm going to switch back to here, but at the same time, you guys are just not going to see me. I don't care. I'm going to leave it right there. You guys, we may have a tornado in progress. Give me just a second. All right, you guys, this is a very serious situation. You guys, we may have a tornado on the ground just outside of Ashland, heading up toward Ashland, en route to Gretna, and basically right over my house. So we are going to see that cell right there. We are live with this storm right there. You know what? Sorry, my lag was delayed. You guys, we are like live now. This is the supercell right here. This is the tornado warned cell right here we are looking at. You guys, I'm here for you guys. Look at the structure on that. We have rotation in this cell. You guys, this is just on outside of Ashland, moving up toward Gretna, and just on the side of Douglas County. This is what we are looking at. So back here, we have rotation back in this supercell. You guys, we are live with this. I am not going to the basement. I am here. You guys need to take shelter immediately if you are in this warned area. Ashland, Gretna, anywhere in Papillion, La Vista, Ralston, up toward Boys Town. You guys need to be in your safe spot now. Ashley, what's going on? Standing Bear has sirens? Yes. You guys are just outside of the warned area, but you guys need to be in your safe spot. Do you guys see this cloud? This is absolutely massive. You guys, this is where we need to look, is right here on this side. We have strong rotation. Let me kick back to the regular screen really quick. We have strong rotation. Um, damn it. Come on, screen. All right, you guys, we have some funky looking rotation out toward Ashland. You guys have to be in your safe place right now. You guys, this is heading up from Saunders County, going into Sarpy and into Douglas County. New radar scan. Actually, that I am like right over it, like literally. You guys see the structure on that? That is like absolutely amazing. We are in our basements watching. Good. This supercell is absolutely incredible. I mean, as somebody, look at that. As somebody who is doing what I do, and this is why I do what I do. Wow. You guys need to be in your safe place now. This is still heading up toward Gretna, toward the Elkhorn area, Harrison, off of Q Street. You guys need to be in your safe place right now. This is like incredible footage right here. All right, you guys, we need to keep looking back in that area there for the rotation really quick. I'm going to bring up radar again really quick. I have not had a recent scan on here. You all right, you guys, we still have a lot of rotation over toward Ashland. You guys in Gretna, I can't emphasize this enough. Off of Harrison, 132nd, Boys Town, Ralston, La Vista, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Tornado confirmed touchdown, not just radar. Do we have? We do not have confirmation on a touchdown. All right, I'm going to circle this one more time. So we are just on the outskirts of Ashland, heading up toward Gretna. Oh, my camera! Come on. If you guys want to donate to a new Skycam camera, please be my guest. All right, we're gonna get over to that camera really quick. So new camera view. We're kind of looking back, trying to think. In this area, I should use this green screen now. This is some phenomenal views right here. Look at these clouds. These are crazy. So we're looking for rotation back in this area. So little wall cloud forming back there. So we do have some rotation. You guys, if you guys are in this Warren area and you guys are hearing me, of course, you guys need to be in your safe place. All right, we're going to go back over to radar really quick because, yeah, you guys need to understand if all of a sudden I am, if I'm gone, you know my power went off. So I am here as long as I can. I am not leaving you guys. Great. Get off of the screen. Come on. All right, you guys. I'm gonna put this in motion for you guys really quick. Let's come over. All right, so we still have lightning back there. It has not reached our neighborhood yet. So you guys still need to be in your safe place. We still have rotation just in between Ashland and Gretna. Let me try to shake the water off this lens really quick. Oh, did you see that guy? He was hauling you know what up the street. All right, these are some low level. I mean, these clouds are super low. This could just drop a tornado in a heartbeat here. I got to make sure I'm staying up to date and having you guys live with me. All right, these clouds are like incredible. Once again, we are live. We are live in the tornado warning. You guys should all be in a safe place right now. I'm not going anywhere. This is what I do, helping you guys out. So stay safe, get downstairs. These clouds are just massive. This is insane sight right here. All right, so we're looking at maybe that little lowering, maybe not. I don't know if that's rotating or not. All right, we're going to go back to live radar really quick. All right, seeing a little bit of rotation still just uh, southwest of Gretna. Yeah, which would be in here. So if you are still in Gretna, you need to be in your safe place. You guys aren't really getting anything just yet, but trust me, it is just off to your southwest. Right, you guys, we need to watch that area right there, right dead center in the middle of the screen. That's where we need to watch. Steve, please go to your basement. I am good. I am good. Don't worry about me. Oh, come on. This is why I need a camera with a lens on it so it doesn't get like this. All right, we're watching this right here in the middle of the screen. If you guys see that, that's what we're looking at. We don't know if that's completely rotating or not. You don't think that that one is. All right, it's pretty close moving into the Gretna. Let me go back to the radar so you guys can see. If you guys are in Gretna, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is no joke. So we're talking. It's basically at the outlet mall coming down 31 into Gretna now. So you guys need to be in your safe place. So if I haven't mentioned, please like and subscribe. All right, you guys, this is absolutely crazy. Never thought I'd catch something like this on my own stream. Mhm. All right, so this is heading over into the Gretna area right now. Is back over here. Major rain shaft back there. I don't know how much hail is in this. Judy, hello. Um, good. Be safe. Get to your basement. I'm so happy you guys are there. My family as well is downstairs. My sister-in-law, brother-in-law, they're downstairs. So everybody in my family is safe. So we are good. All right, I'm not leaving you guys out with the radar. Just trying to show you guys live footage of this storm that is coming in. Kind of looking at that little notch back there. That would actually be right over Gretna. Is that little lowering back there? All right, Gretna, you are right there. I'm pretty sure that the circulation is just it's kind of broad. So I am not seeing anything tight as in rotation wise on here. So we are looking at that. Um, of course, we do have a little lowering, but we do not have anything that is a tight couplet um, down here. So you guys still stay in your safe place until I say get out. I don't hear any of the sirens anymore. That does not mean anything. I will tell you when it's safe to come out. All right, that was crazy. All right, we're gonna head. We're gonna push. All right, we're gonna push back here. I'm gonna give you guys kind of another. Right, we do have another tornado warning really quick up toward Fort Calhoun. So this is another radar indicated tornado warning. This is rotation is up over here. So yeah, another quick spin up. If you are in Washington County, you guys need to be in your safe place right now. Oh, sorry. I guess I should show you guys. Once again, if you another tornado warning up toward Fort Calhoun, just on the north side of Bennington. If you are in Kennard, over in Washington, Blair, over toward DeSoto National National Wildlife Refuge. All right, so here comes the rain. So we are going to get pulverized with this rain. All right, we're going to drop back down really quick to our tornado warning that we are currently in right now, including myself. All right, so this storm is moving into Gretna now, moving over Harrison Street. So if you guys are watching and you're from this area, you know where I'm talking. So 204th in Harrison. Harrison Street is dividing line of Sarpy and Douglas County, which is right there. 204th runs this way. So right now we're going through Gretna and approaching Harrison, um, over towards Center Street. You guys have already started getting it up in Douglas County up there. But you guys keep with me. We're good. What's happening on the camera? Um, a lot of rain. A lot of rain is happening on the camera. So let me guys show you while you're in your basement. Extremely heavy rain. So this way I'm actually pointing up toward the north, so the northwest. So extremely dark, extremely um yeah, this is like pretty wild back in here. This is extremely dark. All right. So we're looking at that little clearing also back there. That's a good spot for a little spin up, which I'm going to put it back, which is honestly what I'm looking at right now is right here. So I'm looking to the east of Gretna, going right along, probably just on the north side of 370 in the interstate. I'm seeing a little bit of a notch in there. Right, not seeing really anything, which is a good thing. There kind of is a little bit of rotation in there. Nope, that's dry air. Sorry. All right, you guys, not seeing a whole lot right now as in tight rotation. So that is a good thing. I'm going to pan up to the north really quick. All right, not seeing anything really definitive on that cell. So we're probably looking pretty good there. Once again, you guys just stay in your safe place, probably just for another couple of minutes. Give me 2 seconds. You know, we do have an observed tornado on the ground for our tornado warning. Give me just a second. I need to find where this is. I think it was in the back. I think this is just on the outskirts of Gretna, where I believe it's the notch where I was actually looking at. You know what? I think we have a confirmed tornado. Let me see if we have a CC drop right here. I need to see if it's picking up anything. All right, we're good here. Everybody needs to stay in their space. We have an observed tornado in our area here. So you guys need to be in your safe place. What is that? Hang on a second. We may have a tornado actually just went through Gretna. I think we have a CC drop with a tornado in Gretna. You guys need to be in your safe place right now. You guys, we have a CC drop right in the Gretna area. You guys need to be in your safe place right now. You guys, rotation would be back in that area right there. So if you guys don't know, that was crazy. Okay, where that lightning is, this is no joke. You guys need to be in shelter. Even myself, I am in the dead path of this tornado. You guys need to be underground. I'm going to leave it right here to see the next CC drop. But you guys, this is no joke. This is no joke. We have a CC drop right on 370 and basically Highway 6, Highway 31, and 370. And this is an observed tornado. You guys need to be in your safe place right now. I cannot emphasize this enough. Okay, here comes the latest scan. I need to see. All right, this is kind of a good thing. Boy, I can even hear something. I can hear something out there. So right there would probably be where the tornado would also be. We are going to switch over to the live sky cam really quick. All right, that circulation, that tornado would be back in there. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm still with you guys. All right, my computer is trying to keep up. If you guys can hear me, still be in your safe place. I got to reboot this really quick. Hang on a second. You guys bear with me. Bear with me, you guys. You guys bear with me. This is why I need a new computer. Give me a second. I got to reboot this. Deactivate, activate. All right, you guys cannot see me, but I hope you can hear me. Um, all right, you guys, hang on. We can hear you good. You guys can't see me for some reason. My computer is well overwhelmed right now. All right, you guys, we have a new tornado warning for Omaha, Council Bluffs, and Carter Lake. I am trying to get back up I'm trying to get back up me. Well, if you guys can see at the end of every storm, there is a beautiful sunset. But sorry, I am trying to get me back online. Right, as long as you guys can still hear me and see everything, you know what? That's good. You guys all know what I look like. We have you in sticking with you till the end. Yeah, I appreciate that, Terry. All right, we still have a small little CC drop just on the outskirts of Gretna. I don't know if this is still debris falling from the sky, but we still right off of Cornhusker in roughly 180th. This could be debris. Um, you know, prayers for everybody in Gretna. Uh, I do think there was a tornado there. We did have a debris ball. Um, so, yeah, praying for everybody there. And if one did, trust me, I will be en route to do what I can to help. All right, you guys, we're going to go back to velocities really quick. All right, still says observed, but I think that was earlier. There is nothing on the ground right now being observed. Right, so if you're in La Vista, Ralston, up toward Papillion, once again, you guys need to be in your safe place. You guys are getting hit by these storms right now. All right, if you guys are in Gretna and Sarpy, Douglas County at this end, you guys are safe to come out. Tornado has already gone by you and is approaching La Vista in downtown Omaha. So if you're in Western Sarpy County, Gretna, Springfield, anybody down here, you're safe to come out. We do have a new tornado warning just off to your guys' south too. Weeping Water, Bennett, Avoca, you guys are now in a tornado warning, radar indicated. Uh, man, I wish I had my camera up. Come on, computer, what is going on with you? Hey, look at that. There we go. All right. Welcome back, everybody. All right, you guys, we do have a new tornado warning south of Eagle. This will be for Bennett, um, Udadella, and Avoca, and over toward Weeping Water. All right, so we do have rotation over by Bennett. If you are in Bennett, Udadella, Elmwood, Weeping Water, and Avoca. Once again, if you guys are in Gretna, Western Sarpy County, Douglas County, you guys can come out. The tornado has passed. You guys are good. Yep. You got me? Okay, we're all good. All right, let me show you a quick after the storm aftermath. There you go. You have your gorgeous sunset in the back. All right. Once again, if you guys are in Gretna, anywhere over there, you guys can come out of your shelter. You guys are good. Oh, that got a little scary for a second, even for me. I thought I heard something out there. Oh, no. All right, you guys. All right, you guys are still getting rain. Don't get me wrong. You guys are still getting rain in Gretna, Western Douglas County, or Western Douglas and Sarpy. Um, so things should be easing up here probably in the next about 15 minutes for you guys there. As you guys can see, we have clear skies behind this. Yeah, we're going to get a pretty cool sunset. All right. We are back live. Once again, my computer was lagging again. I hate that. I want to be update and live with you guys right off the bat. So, um, sorry for lagging just a little bit on this computer. All right, you guys. Once again, tornado warning, Blair and up toward Missouri Valley. Connie, you are in this warning up in Modell, I believe. Nope, you are just on the outside. So Missouri Valley over toward California Junction. It did just, and DeSoto Bend up toward Fort Calhoun. You guys are in a tornado warning now. Once again, Omaha over toward Papillion, La Vista, Ralston. You guys are still in a tornado warning. Omaha, Council Bluffs, Underwood, Neola, in Minden, Iowa. You guys need to be in your safe place at this time. This storm is no joke. You know, this storm is no joke. So once again, you guys need to be in your safe place. We're going to look at velocities really quick. Little bit of rotation actually over Omaha. So a little bit of rotation over Omaha. We see it just on the, I'd say south side, maybe even downtown Omaha. We have rotation going on. You guys, that was crazy wild. That was wild. I am not gonna lie. All right. But we're still not quite out of the woods yet. And the reason why I say that is because we have storms coming up just on the south side of Ashland right now. This would actually be for probably southern Sarpy County, if not Cass County. we're gonna have to wait and see if these do a quick spin up down here. I don't like this cell, just on the south side of Ashland down here. And I'll stop this and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this down in this area here. I think there's a little bit of rotation just on the west side of Louisville. So Louisville is over here, and it's just below South Bend. Once again, you guys are awesome. You guys are incredibly awesome. I'm glad everybody is safe. Um, if you are out of the tornado warning, you can come out of your shelter now. This is a lot of it's moved off to the east. Um, but down Tim in Waverly, you guys are still underneath the severe thunderstorm warning. Anybody down toward Eagle, Bennett, Hickman, Beatrice, and Wymore, we do have a tornado warning down in Kansas right now.